Bop, 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 bop. Hey, it's the Sonny Brisko show. Yay! Hello, Hi everyone. How's everyone going? Hi. Hello. I love to start the stream with an unrealistic amount of energy and then realize I can't keep that up for more than like 10 minutes. Anyway, hello, hi guys. What is happening? Today is stream day. That means I'm gonna live stream to you as a dog for some reason. I don't know. Saw the thumbnail, saw the art on Twitter, liked it a lot. Just decided that's how we're doing it today. Don't have my egg toast, unfortunately, but I do have ambata sando, kana. I have my anko butter bread bun thing that I'll go get later when I get hungry. Yes, a dog that wears glasses. Very intellectual, yes. Yes, this dog reads books. What kind of book would a dog read? I'm thinking. It's a book full of pictures of bones, various bones. Intriguing. Oh, this one has some leftover bone marrow in it. Delightful, yes. And this dog watches TV. I wonder how much of the television dogs really understand, because a lot of people watch TV with their dogs. The dogs are present, right? You know, laying the head on the lap and so on, but how much do they actually, you know, understand from what's happening, and how much, you know, how much does it affect them? Because you hear, I don't know how real this is. You hear about scary stuff happening on the TV, and the dogs start getting scared, right? So they must understand to some extent. No? I don't know. I gotta get a dog. And start testing the scientific method on it. That's the main reason people get dogs, right? It's to perform scientific experiments on them, right? They understand humans, don't they? Yes. Yes, dogs understand. Actually, dogs have maybe the most nuanced understand of human government politics. They understand everything, in fact. Yes. I mean, when you talk to a dog, you know, I feel like they're mostly just picking up the tone of your voice more than anything, you know, because you can say, you know, the most horrible thing, but as long as you do it in a cute voice, you know, they'll be excited and happy, right? And he's like, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna cook you up into a dog stew. Yum yum. I'm gonna eat you right up. Yeah, but they're like, yeah, I love you too, master. Right? But if you like get aggressive with them, but you say like really nice, happy things like, I love you. You're the greatest thing that ever happened to me, you dog. But they start going, oh, what did I do wrong? It's all the tone. They don't really. I feel like even, you know, dogs, you give them commands, right? Yeah, and I've never owned a dog, although I've spent time with dogs for sure, but never owned one myself. When you give them verbal commands, you know, sit. I feel like if you they're still mostly just picking up on your tone and like the way that you say it, you know. So if you say it, it's not the word itself, you know. They don't understand the syntax and what have you. It's all just the one, you know, specific way that you say it, you know. Fetch, you know. But if you said, oh, we're gonna go play fetch with the dog, you know, they wouldn't catch up on the fetch in the middle of the sentence. It's the one sound. Yeah. And right, yeah, having a hand motion or something helps a lot to associate. Yes, indeed. Very visual creatures. Dogs are visual learners. Did I mention that I'm a dog? Oh, yeah. Dogs catch the words mid-combo? Yeah, I feel like they can if it's, you know, there's like a nice, what do you call it? If it stands out enough, right? Oh yeah, I was thinking of going for a walk with my dog later. If you say it like that, I'm pretty sure their ears would perk up a little bit, right? Have you seen The Good Boy horror film, Good movie? I have not seen it. I heard it's about a dog. That sounds like a movie where the dog... I don't know. I can't say for sure. I don't know, actually. Who knows? Horror movie with a dog? You know what? If it's completely about the dog, then again, I don't know. The thing, if it's the dog as the main character, you know what I'm saying? Like the protagonist is the dog, and you follow the dog's journey. I feel like in a movie like that, it's the dog. The dog's gonna live to the end, yeah. But if it's like the dog is kind of just, you know, maybe a point of what do you call it? Like connection between two other characters or more, then the dog's dying. That's a dead dog, I'm sorry to say. Yeah. That's so funny that it's like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I used to love that show when I was a kid. That shit was fucking scary though. I can't believe that was you know, targeted to little kids, because it's traumatizing. Scariest episodes of that are Return the Slab. Maybe that's in the number one, honestly. Return the Slab. There's one with like what's that? The guy with the creepy smile? I've been naughty. That guy. Is that the haircut guy? I feel like that's the one. Something about that is so scary. The blue thing about... Oh, that's... Yeah, there was like... What was up with that show? They had these weird CG graphics in the middle of it. Just, it was so uncanny and out of place. Oh my goodness. I'm remembering. Ooh, that might have been one of them. Yeah, definitely. Anyway, hey, we're like 10 minutes into the stream. Let me change the music so we're a little bit chilled out. Let's go cucumber mode for a second. Yes. So chilled. So chilled, like some melons left out in a pail of water. In the summer, we're chilled right now. So chilled. Anyway, hey guys, what is happening? What the fuck is happening in this stream? I don't know. It's been a while since I just started up a stream and didn't play a game and just focus on the game. Although I kind of want to. I've been really focused. I've been so hyper focused on Minecrafted right now. I mean, I'm so wanting to finish my house police station. Minecraft, that's all I've been doing almost every day, but not every hour. A lot of Minecraft. I think I finally finished my gacha machine. I'll show you another time, but I think I finally finished the damn gacha machine off stream. It was funny, after I got off stream, I got a DM from Father Frayed from VCraft Enchanted, who said that he was told me he was watching my stream and just redstone, I gotta get me some. I gotta get in there. I gotta make my own version of this machine, which is awesome because it's nice that, well, I mean, redstone's just fun in the first place. I appreciate that someone else appreciates redstone, but the fact that you know, someone saw me doing something and thought it was interesting enough to you know, boot up Minecraft and have a crack at it was pretty fun. And but yeah, he offered to give me some tips, some advice on Minecraft on Redstone. I'd say he's like significantly more well versed in Redstone technologies than I am. And give me a few ideas. I think taking a look at some of his buildings he showed me in Minecraft. I think that helped me pull through to finish my own build. And it's so good. It works. Hey, nothing's perfect, but it works just the way I wanted it to, technically. As far as I want it to do A, B, and C, it's doing A, B, and C. But, it might be doing it like A, B, C. So it's, technically, it's saying it, but, it could be a little better. It's kind of like that. Anyway. I'll show you another time. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. I even got the thing that says, that does the, after they've paid, a certain number of emerald, then that's when it starts releasing the really good loot. You know what I'm saying? You have to pass a certain threshold. It's kind of like casinos in Vegas, They'll only start really paying out after you, no, actually, that's reverse, isn't it? They first of all, they give you lots of money, and then when you think, yeah, I'm awesome, I'm doing so good, that's when they shut you down and you start losing. So it's the reverse. I did the reverse casino, okay? I'd say it's more ethical that way. It's more forthcoming, more honest, straightforward, Personally. Hey, you'll win, you just have to spend a certain amount of money. There's no tricks or anything. You'll still win. Anyway, I'm yapping about Minecraft, but it's not all about Minecraft today. It's about what have I been up to, guys? I've been up to nothing but Minecraft. Let's talk about Minecraft a little bit more. No, I've been besides that, I think I Nandaro. Okay, I've been working on some personal stuff. Maybe I can't tell you about that just yet, but we've been hanging out in Japan. We've been going out for dinners and stuff. Hanging out with people. Spending some quality time. Spending some nice quality time with my friends. Oh my god, yeah. I just feel like I haven't talked about anything that's been happening in NIJISANJI, or just, even the stuff that I've been up to. Because I've just been so focused on Minecraft. Yeah. Okay, let me start from the beginning. Okay. Damn karaoke. We did that. It was good. I don't know what there is to say about it at this point. It's like 2 weeks ago. Had a blast. Had a big blast. We exploded. We were having so much fun. But something about that was so the songs were good, good vibes, but something about it was so funny, the whole day was everyone was, making each other laugh, and I don't know, I feel like that's probably the best thing, like more than like, hey, singing songs. Got some really good singers. Sometimes, people hit the notes and you're like, whoa, nice job. But more than that, I mean, we get pretty professional around here sometimes, but it's not a concert or anything, it's just karaoke. And I feel like when you're at karaoke, you just want to wow, you just want to why, and you want to have a good time. And I think in that sense, that was maybe the most successful karaoke collab in history. Maybe on my channel, because it's the only one I've had on my channel. But hopefully some more in the future. That was fun. I want to do it again. I want to do it again. I want to do more songs. I want to do more the thing about the last time that I'm talking about right now, the collab, I feel like there was lot of what am I trying to say? It wasn't very organized, which it doesn't have to be. You know, it's nice to be chaotic and everyone's just loud and so on. But I think because everyone was kind of unorganized and is it unorganized or disorganized? Disorganized, perhaps. You know, just singing anything and everyone was going at the same time, singing at the same time. It got to the point where there was like, you know, a little bit of imbalance and you can't really hear each person's particular voice shine through as much, which, you know, you definitely can at some points. And like some people had some solos and some people had some duets and so on. But when there's like 6 people, I feel like if we can find a way to say your turn, your turn, your turn, you know, and sometimes, you know, it's easier with like 2 or 3 people maybe, but sometimes we'd like to, like, you know, do you know what I'm talking about? You know, it's like la 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 la, la. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's like your turn coming up. It's like you hand it off to them the next line, right? Right? You might put your hand out. You might point at them. But it's hard when there's 6 people, is what I'm trying to say. So we got to figure out a way to do that more often. Which, you know, it's nice when there's like 6 voices in unison as well. Unison. Unison. But yeah, I just thought it would be nice if we could have a little bit more. What is the damn word? I don't know. Streamline. We want to streamline these karaoke with 12 people. We want to make sure that it's really organized and everyone's got their neckties on and everyone's prim and proper, singing all the correct lines at the correct time. It's not about that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What am I trying to say? Hang on. You get the point. We could have had some cleaner moments. It did get a little messy, and you know, I still want to keep in mind the streaming environment and so on for the viewers and so on. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Anyway. So also something that happened. I don't know if you guys saw. Was so Uki invited me to the 3D studio a little while ago, and we were doing some stuff. And Uki wanted to record some shorts. Shorts, not the type you wear, but the type that you post on YouTube.com. And hey, it's all the talk of the town is squeezy squeezy rainbow town, yay, squeezy squeezy rainbow town, nigi nigi niji town is popping off. Oh my god, did you see even Cinema Roll official posted Niji Town dance? That's how much it's popping off, guys. Guys, look, I know that Cinema Roll is best friends with Uki Violetta. They're besties and they hang out every day, but I didn't think that Cinema Roll would post the Niji Town dance just on their channel like that, unprompted. Oh my god. That's oomph. I never met Cinema Roll, but I was on the same stream technically, if you think about it. So we're like 2nd degree oomph. Oomph of oomph. But yeah, Nijitan is a cute little, my oomph-in-law, that's right, is a cute little dance, cute little song and dance that we do here at NIJISANJI. And everyone else is doing it too, apparently. Just so cool. It's so cool and so nice. And Uki wanted to do it and invited me to do it. Well, first of all, he invited me to the studio, and then I said, okay, whatever, I'll do it, whatever. Just, you know, I just want to hang out at the studio, help my friend do some work. Sure. But I didn't know what we were doing specifically, and I showed up on the day. Oh, no, he DM'd me again, like, right the day before, and says, do you know the NIJISANJI dance? Do you know the NIJISANJI dance? And I realized, oh, that's what we're doing. So I had to brush up on it real quick. I had one look at it and thought, hey, this looks simple enough. Didn't practice properly. And then I showed up to the studio the next day. We were doing our stuff, and then we start getting around to the shorts, and I get up there. We start doing Niji-town. And I think we both realize this is a lot harder than it looks. It might look really simple, but it's surprisingly, guys, I don't know what you call it. Like, I don't know if... I don't often give my lefts and rights confused. Hi, Wilson. Thanks for the raid. I don't often get my left and right confused, but for some reason, as soon as the music came on, I felt like I've been dyslexic my whole life, and I can't, you know. I got 2 right feet and 3 left feet somehow. Hope you guys had a really nice stream, guys. Thanks for dropping in. This is Sonny Brisko, your local police dog, and I'm here streaming just for you. I'm talking about Niji-Town. Talking about how that song seems simple, but actually turns your brain into spaghetti. Cause man, whew, ooh, damn, oofed. Start going at it. It's meant to be. Look, it's meant to be like this. Okay, look. Right hand up, and then left hand up, right foot out, and then right hand up, left foot out. Interchanging. You know when you're walking, guys. Do you ever have this experience when you're walking? How, you know, when your right foot moves forward, your left foot moves forward, and your right hand moves back, along with, you know, your left foot being left back. Do you ever experience that? Is this a relatable experience? It's kind of like when you're walking, and you know, you go left, right, right? But for some reason, I'm trying to do this dance, and every time my left hand goes up, my right foot wants to go up at the same time. So I think I might have almost tripped like 3 times. Like, I'm already standing on my right, balancing on my right foot, and I want my right foot to go up now. But then there's no other feet to hold me up. So I think I nearly tripped like 3 times trying to do that. It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyway, hey, we're doing the dance, the no pants dance, and it's taken like, it's taken like 10 takes or something. And god damn, I'm starting to lose hope. I mean, Uki's getting it at this point. Uki got it by like the 3rd take at this point. But we start to say like, okay, this is taking too long. We gotta lock in. This is the final take. The first take, but it was the final take after like 10. Maybe more. And we were both getting kind of tired at that point, you know. So, music on. Final take. Yes! That's how it felt. That's how it felt. It was like, oh. You know what that means, right? That means it felt really uncomfortable, but I technically timing is a little messy, but I technically did the moves, I think. Yes. I think after like the first little bit, we both fell into sync pretty well. And we did it, guys. Finally. NIJISANJI みたい。ダメ。絶対ダメ。I think the cutscenes were like every single one except the one that made it in is not for your eyes. It's not for anyone's eyes. Can't show that to anyone. It was really bad. Really embarrassing. Guys, the thing is, it's embarrassing enough to do the dance at all, let alone mess it up. That's why I was holding my head in my hands at the end of it. Half because I was embarrassed and half because I fucked it up. I butchered it so badly so many times. But I think by the end of it, you know, I was just satisfied enough. I can't believe after, you know, a number of years going to dance rehearsals for events and stuff at this point. And there's some pretty complicated ones that we've done before. I can't believe out of like all the dances, this was the one that fucked me up. This cute little thing where you're basically doing a march. That was the one. That was the one that did me in, guys. Anyway, that was fun. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Oh, fluffy, fluffy rainbow town. Dun, 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 dun. So happy, happy pose. Hell yeah. Anyway, what else is going on? Guys, what else is happening? I don't know. I forgot what we did after that. After Rainbow Town. What did we do? I feel like we went somewhere. We went to dinner somewhere? Can't remember. Anyway, hey, we went out to a few dinners. Either way, my memory's terrible. Should have wrote some of this stuff down. Yeah, we ate. I'm thinking there's got to be something I can bring up here. Something that we can talk about. Something funny. What's something funny that happened, guys? Jesus Christ. The only thing I can remember now is we went out to like shabu shabu a few nights ago, and who was I think it was Alira was telling us about this TikTok thing about this guy that's like freestyle rapping every day until I'm good at it, but this time with 3 randomly generated words, and he got, what was it, energy, dominate, and house. So these are the words he has to use in the rap, and he puts on the beat and he's like, energy, dominate, now I'm in a house, energy, dominate, now I'm gonna a mouse, eek, eek, squeak, squeak, now I got a gouse. I think like half of us just couldn't stop cracking up at the damn thing. I think I must have said, what the fuck is a gouse? It's like 5 times. I couldn't accept it. What the fuck is a gouse? Gauss. It's like Gaussian blur, perhaps. What the fuck is a gouse? That's kind of what it's like sometimes. It's like when you're trying to freestyle, you kind of are like halfway between one word and another, and it just ends up becoming like gibberish. It's just how it is sometimes. It's just how it be sometimes. I get it. And I respect the grind, and I respect that he put it up there without retaking, without trying again. Gauze? Like bandages? Gauze? like wound dressing, perhaps. Yeah. But yeah, they really enjoyed that. I enjoyed it too. Man. Oh yeah, that was some good meat. Thinking about that. Thinking about the marbled meats. Delicious. Ooh, was this A7 grade beef is the highest grade, probably. Let me look it up. Hang on. Highest grade of beef. You stroganoff your A7 Wagyu. It's A5 usually. A5 perhaps. A5. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, generally it's A5 is the highest. But here, me? I'm more about that A7 grade Wagyu. A7. What does BMS stand for? BMS. I'm beef meat standard. That's probably what it stands for. BMS. It's actually beef marbling score. Right. Beef marbling score, and then there's BCS, beef color standard, and then there's beef fat standard. Interesting. I see. And for grade A5, it's usually BMS 8 to 12. But me, I'm on that A7. I'm getting a BMS of at least 20, personally. They tell you all these? Not at the restaurant that we went to last time. I'm just thinking about delicious Wagyu, which means Japanese cow in Japanese. I think at some restaurants they'll probably tell you like what the grade is. Just meat jargons, you know, just meat connoisseurs. We're just talking about the BMS here is really high. They've got some very high grade Wagyu, that's Japanese cow in Japanese, with very select choice of BCS, that's beef color standard, and oh man, the BFS is just to die for. The beef fat standard, that is, for you for you laymen, beef laymen. Certificates for Wagyu. Congratulations. What course did they pass? Certificate. This cow can drive a forklift. This cow is certified to work in an Amazon warehouse. Nice. BBQ certificate. That's my dad. That's Papa Brisko on the barbecue. A real barbecue master, a real certified barber connoisseur can turn even the lowest grade, grade 1, disgusting, pure red fatless beef into the highest grade. But the way that they cook it turns it into grade 5. Probably. Maybe there's a way you can do that. Think about it. What if you like injected it? You know what I'm saying? If the meat doesn't have enough fat in it, what if you just injected it with fat? Right? Yeah, just add fats. I'm thinking about synthetic Wagyu now. I kind of want to try it, you know? Like, part of me is a little concerned. You know, for like lab-grown meats. And, you know, is this going to give me cancer or turn me into a 3-eyed mutant? And furthermore, do I want that to happen? But at the same time, you know, it's like, hey, if it means that we don't have to kill literally 1 million cows every day, then maybe it's a good thing. Right? I don't know. This is a pretty serious ethical question that maybe I'm not qualified to tackle on stream, especially. But it makes me want to try it out just to like get a taste of it, you know. I just want to know, what does it taste like? Does it taste as real? If it tastes bad for you, you know, if it tastes bad, then it's probably bad for you. Is generally how it goes. Isn't that right? No. My mom always used to say something like, if it tastes good, it's poison. You only want to eat things that taste like shit, Sonny. Something like that. Not her exact words, but that's like, you know, a mom's way of saying you have to eat your vegetables even if you don't like the way they taste, right? For medicine, I mean, medicine doesn't often taste very good. Except those Flintstone vitamins. Gotta get me them. Red Flintstone vitamin C tablets. Yum yum. They're like candies. I can eat 5 of them. Maybe more. I wonder if they still have those. I don't know why it was always Flintstones for some reason. But it always was for some reason. When I was a child. Flintstones. Oh man. The kids these days, do they know about the Flintstones? It's so classic. So classic. I always felt bad for the cat. You know, the saber-toothed tiger, when he puts him out. Puts him outside the door. And then the cat puts Fred Flintstone outside the door. And then he's banging on the door. Wilma, Wilma. But that's, I always thought, hey, that's what you get, Fred. You should have let the cat stay inside. If you're cold, he's cold. Let him in. Kids don't even know about Tom and Jerry these days. What? Nani? Tom and Jerry's actually timeless, though. You know, they don't even have words half the time. You don't have to understand any, like, sort of, like, cultural context humor. It's just pure slapstick, right? It's pure visual humor. Yeah, it's real popular in Japan. I think there's, like an original Tom and Jerry anime that's coming out. Is that out yet? I want to see the new Tom and Jerry. New Tom Jerry anime. I remember the designs being really cute. What the hell? They're so kawaii. What the hell? It almost doesn't look like them. Like, if you told me it's them, it's like, oh yeah, I guess so. But they're so moe. They're so mo. When is this out already? When does this come out? Tom to Jerry Gokko だって。新作。Oh, it's already been out on like since 2022 or something? Damn. Cool. Wow, they're so mo, the bartender. God. Looney Tunes fell off pretty hard. I feel like... Well, then again, they did have a Space Jam movie kind of recently, but I feel like that didn't perform anywhere near as well as the original. The original Space Jam is so classic, and maybe like a little bit... What's the word? I don't know. Product of its time and, you know, cultural context. Without it, it's kind of like, what is this movie? But like, the fact that like Looney Tunes characters themselves are like not as big, outdated is a good word. Yes, the characters themselves, like no one knows who they are anymore unless it's Big Chungus. That's the only reason anyone knows who Bugs Bunny is anymore. And of course, that's why they had to put Big Chungus in the fucking movie, as if it wasn't a joke that was already like pronounced dead 2 years prior to the movie coming out. Anyway, Space Jam was crazy. The original Space Jam was crazy. Everyone had seen that movie at the time, right? I can't remember anything except the arm stretching out at the very end. Spoilers. Michael Jordan's arm stretches a lot in that movie. And it's meant to be like this really like epic dramatic moment, but I'm thinking, damn. His arm's really long, huh? I don't know, like, if he figured out cartoon logic and made it work for him, then like, I don't know, like you could just become God at that point, right? Michael Jordan should have stretched himself into a cartoon god. Just killed those alien monster guys. The Monstars. I was about to say the Beastars, but that's wrong, isn't it? The Monstars. Hell yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I like the like superimposing animated characters onto real live action footage. That's always fun. I'm thinking the what do you call it? There was another movie, another Looney Tunes movie. What was it? Back in Action? There was a specific sequence of that movie where I think they're going through the Louvre or something, and some art gallery, and they're entering all these famous paintings. That was actually like a really like impressive and like entertaining scene. I like that a lot. I think that movie itself was kind of dog shit, but that one scene was pretty interesting. It stuck with me for some reason. Yeah, oh yeah, and Roger Rabbit. Oh, that was so classic. That, oh my god, what was it again? My grandpa had that movie on. It wasn't VHS. It was some other medium of watching films on the TV. I feel like it was almost like a really big disc, like a vinyl record. But it wasn't exactly. Hang on. Was Laserdisc? I mean, isn't DVD also a Laserdisc? Hang on. It might have been a Laserdisc. I don't know. It was a pretty big thing, right? Maybe that was it. Yeah, I just remember it being a huge disc. Anyway. Never see those anymore. Like, you never see VHS, but you never see Laserdisc. Jesus. That was like one of the only times I ever saw it, even back in the day. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Big enough to fit in your hand, or it's big enough to fit in my hand, because I have big hands. But when I was a kid, it was much bigger than my childish hands. Yeah. Didn't degrade like the oils in the VHS. I'm thinking about the oils inside my videotape. Has anyone ever cooked using video oil? Maybe it makes some really nice potato fries. Could be. Anyway, yeah. Roger Rabbit. I watched that at my grandpa's house like a number of times on that Laserdisc, but I can't remember a single damn thing that happened. I must have been too young. The one thing, something about... Did they drop him into some sort of acid or something? What was it exactly? The bad guy, there's like a bad guy and they drop him into acid. That's what of all things, that's what I remembered. Maybe, that explains a lot, actually. Never mind. So what else happened, guys? What else is, what else is going on around town, around Rainbow Town? I don't know if hang on, let me check my Twitter. I don't think I even like tweeted about anything that I've been up to. Oh my god, my whole Twitter is just GNGM. And it always is, but especially this last few weeks. Nothing to tweet about. Nothing to talk about. Well, this is exciting, guys. Hey, there's, it's not me, but there's gonna be a very exciting live concert in Korea. And It's part of the world tour. Then I was part of the Shanghai concert, but the Korea concert, we're gonna have. Who do we got here? Uki Violetta, Big Oog, Maria Marionette, Sakura Ritsuki, Kaisei, Min Suha, Sefina. Oh my goodness, some hard hitters. Such beautiful voices. And isn't that exciting? Is this the first time Niji's done a concert in Korea? I don't know if it is, but it's still pretty exciting for me to think that Big Oog is going to Korea to perform live. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's really cool. I'd say that's really cool. I can't wait to see how they do. Yeah. Hang on, let me just, I want to read a little bit about the everything here. Half of this is in Korean, so I can't read it very easily. Hang on. Oh. Apparently there's gonna be a free stream of it? Is that real? If my sources are correct, it's gonna be streamed live for free. Wow. That's pretty cool. Thank goodness, I was worried I'd have to pay to watch it. Yeah, I look forward to seeing how they do, what songs they sing. Anyway, hey, that's exciting. I just wanted to talk about that a little bit. So, make sure you check out the concert. Show some support. What else was there? I'm getting a headache all of a sudden. Let me drink some water. Maybe that'll help. Drink some water. Sip, sip, gulp, gulp. Now I got a gas. Hey, Sonny, did you watch the Chainsaw Man movie? Ah, that's something I wanted to talk about because I haven't seen it yet. No. But I tell you what, I've been catching up a lot on Kimetsu no Yaiba. I've been catching up on Demon Slayer so I can watch the movie, the new movie, hopefully in theaters. I can catch it when I have a minute. I don't know who to watch it with though. Who wants to watch it? You guys want to come with me? I'll meet you. I'll meet you there. Let me just give you like the time, date, and place, and everyone goes there, but I don't go there. And I hope you all enjoy the time at the movie without me, but with each other. It's my way of setting you guys up to make friends. But no, I want to find time to watch the movie at some point. Looks good. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Demon Slayer is that the various breathing techniques that they use, and when they swing the sword, there's, you know, all sorts of crazy shit coming out of their blades, like water and fire and lightning. But actually, guys, that's actually not there. That's just for the viewers. That's just for the readers of the manga, the viewers of the anime. If you were actually there, you wouldn't see anything. So, it looks cool. It just looks cool, alright? That's not actually happening in the story. That's a real thing that the original author said, I believe. I don't remember the exact, you know, quote or whatever, but it's so funny to think about that. How like, whoa, this looks so cool, but like in your head you're still thinking like, this isn't actually happening. I still think it looks cool. I think the idea is that like the technique sort of embodies the element, even though it doesn't literally, you know, conjure water. It still, you know, is a water-like technique, which is why it's sort of, you know, it invokes the feeling of water. So yeah, it's like you sort of feel like it, which is, you know, cool, I guess. It's just an artistic expression of, you know, the technique or whatever. So that's still cool in that sense, but it's just funny. It's just really funny to me that you see all these like crazy fire tornadoes, like, but actually he's just spinning around really fast. It ruins the emotion. I don't know, maybe a little bit when you think about it like that, but it's still like, you know, it's a work of art. You meant to just, you know, consume it at face value in some sense, and like you just let the art speak and don't think too hard about you know, the realism of it, because that just sucks the fun out of it when you do it like that, right? You know, you don't want to be watching fucking, I don't know, let me think of an example here. You don't want to be watching this is taking too long. My favorite anime, Gurren Lagann. You don't want to be watching Gurren Lagann and be thinking about how, actually, technically, the drill mechanics don't really work like that. I feel like the aerodynamics of that sort of cone-shaped drill wouldn't really be as effective as, you know, for example, the diamond drills that they use in mining and oil rigging and stuff like that. So, like, shut the fuck up! It's just cool, okay? It just looks cool. You know? This is the way that we need to be thinking about art more often. It's the rule of cool, okay? Doesn't matter that the fire's not actually there. It looks cool. And that's the important part. It looks cool on the screen. Just think about that part. Okay? But again, it's still a little bit funny to think about. Yeah. This coming from me, who's like very like adamant about things being like realistic and like making sense in terms of like, you know, there has to be a reason for everything. I want to make sure that, you know, the one thing I will say, if there's like a gunfight in a movie, it bothers me to no end when like they're shooting like 100 rounds out of a tiny little pistol that only holds like, I don't know, like 12 shots at most. I wish that they would, you know, reload at the right time in these movies. And, you know, that's why, you know, I feel like, no, John Wick actually does a pretty good job of that stuff. Like, I feel like they're usually, it's usually pretty believable. There's like if you look really carefully, like you might find like a few like funny things, but I think for the most part, like he'll shoot like the right amount of shots and then reload at the right time. For the most part. No, I think like John Wick's probably like one of the better examples of being realistic in that sense. Invented Gunfu. No, I don't know about that. There's well, first of all, Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater came out like several years before that, you know, like 2005 or something. But even before that, I think there've probably been a lot of cases of like gunfu in that sense. But I think John Wick is like one of the like most iconic and prevalent examples in like a recent memory, right? What's that movie called? I haven't seen it, but it's Christian Bale in that crazy like gunfu movie. Christian Bale. Equilibrium. It's called gun kata. It's like gun karate. God, it's so funny. It's so... This is another example of like, it's so bullshit and doesn't... It's not realistic, but it's so cool! I saw a few clips of it on online or whatever. And it's so ridiculous, man. It's like, it reminds me... Hang on, what I'm trying to think of... There's gotta be... Okay, it's reminding me of a few things. Reminding me of Hellsing because of the huge fucking guns. And it's reminding me of... Is it... What do you call it? Happy Chaos from Guilty Gear Strive, maybe? Yeah, Wanted is also a really funny movie. I like that. It's, again, it doesn't matter how bullshit it is. It's just cool, okay? I think Wanted is a pretty like self-aware movie in that sense. There's plenty of like over-the-top stuff with like tongue-in-cheek moments and stuff in Wanted. But yeah. I gotta watch that movie sometime. It looks really fucking cool. Equilibrium. Hell yeah. Anyway, anyway, I been catching up on Demon Slayer. I hadn't watched any since Mugen Reshahen movie. So I watched the Yukakuhen, and then I watched the, what do you call it? The Blacksmith Village. I forget. Katanakaji no Mura mitaina. Sato? I don't know. That one, and then I watched the Hashirageko. The Hashirageko arc of Demon Slayer. Yeah, I've just been watching that over like the last month and a bit or something. And I'm ready. I'm ready now. I just finished like 2 days ago. I just finished the last season. And it's been all right. I don't know. It felt a little slow for most of the last season. Hashira training season, but the final episode was when shit got really, really real. You know what I'm saying? They leave you on such a cliffhanger to make you watch the movie. It's so irritating. It's like, oh, you want to know what happened so bad. Oh, you want to buy a movie ticket. Oh, you want to pay for the premium seats and unlimited popcorn. God damn it, man. That's fair. Hey, if that's what it takes, I'll go watch the movie. It's probably good. Yeah. Soon. But isn't it gonna be like 3 movies in a row from now on? That's what I heard. Anyway, let me see if I can find out exactly what's going on there. So we got, yeah, Mugen Johan 1, Akaza Sairai. And then we got, yeah, there's gonna be a movie 2. And then there's gonna be a movie 3. And that's probably gonna be it. Okay. 3 movies. And they're probably not gonna be out for a long time. It's alright. Hey. I waited 15 years for season 2 of Panty Stalking. I can wait a few years for this stuff. It's alright. Hey, that's alright. I've been still watching a little bit of Panty Stalking. The new season. I think hang on. The most recent episode I watched was the one where Jesus Christ. I remember enjoying it a lot, but I can't remember for the life of me exactly what happened. Is the one where they put like a blade to cut off Panty's tongue off every time she swears or something? Okay. I mean, that was the same episode, but I don't know if that's the part I was thinking about. Hang on, let me... God damn it, let me... find a episode summary or something. I don't know. My favorite character in Demon Slayer? I don't really have one. Hang on, let me think. I know it's Urokodaki Sakonji is my favorite character. I just love Hochu-san so much. No, what I was thinking of, you know, in Panty Stocking they had Inferno Cop, but it wasn't exactly Inferno Cop. It just looked the same. Inferno Cop, the greatest anime of all time, perhaps. But I can't believe they basically put him into Panty Stocking as well. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna keep watching. It's actually surprisingly the magic is still there. I thought maybe, you know, like at this point it might be one of those things when, you know, when you're waiting for something for so long, whether it's a game or a show or whatever, when you're waiting for it for so long and then like by the time it comes out it's like it's lost the magic, you know, like it's been through so much hell that like it's like you can't even enjoy it anymore. I'm thinking about, what's an example here? For some reason coming to mind is Duke Nukem Forever, which was in development hell. I never played the Duke Nukem games properly, but I enjoy that character a lot. He's funny. I think that game, it took like fucking like 10 years to make, and by the time it came out it was like so like shitty and like outdated in some ways, and then like so messy in other ways that it just like didn't live up to any expectations whatsoever, and basically killed the franchise. I don't think anyone's heard anything of Duke Nukem for, you know, another 10 years since that happened. It's pretty bad, unfortunately. Maybe one day, someone that knows what they're doing with the IP. Okay, you know, another thing I'm thinking about, maybe not the best example, but Banjo-Kazooie. The two games on the Nintendo 64 were unbelievable. They were amazingly good for their time. Maybe a little bit outdated in some ways these days, or just, you know, people don't like the whole, you know, collect 100 things to win. Whatever, you know, it's not the best formula for modern gamers. But so many of the concepts in the game were so original and so creative, and it was fun, and it had a goofy, fun, lighthearted tone to it. But at the same time, it had some like weird, dark, surreal stuff, and I like that a lot. But the nothing came out in the Banjo-Kazooie franchise for so fucking long because Rare, the company that made it, and also they helped Nintendo with the Donkey Kong Country games and a bunch of other games, but Rare was bought out by Microsoft, so Microsoft was basically sitting on the IP for fucking ever, not doing anything. And then when they finally did make something, it was Banjo-Kazooie, but it wasn't a Banjo-Kazooie game. It was like a car building racing game using the characters, which is like, it's so out of left field. And hey, apparently it's a pretty good game for what it is, but it wasn't a Banjo-Kazooie game, which is what a lot of people say. I never played it myself, but man, it's not the move. What you have this beloved IP. People want to see the game like come back when it's been that long. Like, the only right way to do it is bring it back in like true spirit of, you know, the original game and the gameplay. Even if it's not exactly the same, you can modernize it to some extent. But you have to, stay true to the original spirit of the game. It's like, Mario has changed a lot. Like Mario 64, if you released that today, people would probably tear it to shreds because it's, janky and weird, and like there's a lot of decisions that don't really make sense, but they didn't have to make sense back then because it was the first game of its kind. It was a pioneer, it was the first one to do it. So when they make the newer 3D Mario games, they don't have all the same like weird stuff from the original 64. They like I'm thinking like some of the level design in 64 is just so, it looks like it's out of like an Escher painting or something. Which that does happen a little bit in some of the newer games too. But it was very like surreal, weird stuff. It was just like the map geometry like doesn't really make any sense. Like not like, of course, like video game stuff doesn't make sense, but like it just like it seems so random, like where did you get this random shape of a platform for? It's just like a floating platform in space sometimes, whereas like Super Mario Sunshine, it felt a little bit more cohesive in the random platformer stages where they steal the jetpack off you, and you're in space and you gotta jump onto a spinning Toblerone and keep walking as it spins. But at least it was consistent. It doesn't make any sense, but at least it was consistent and felt like there was a sense of like cohesion. But in 64 they didn't really have that. So I feel like that's one way that they improved in the more modern games, and then they just made it even better in Galaxy and Odyssey. Oh my god, Odyssey's so good. I gotta play Odyssey again. I didn't even 100% it yet. I feel like that's a game I'd want 100%, but I haven't done it yet. Luigi's Mansion 3, haven't played it yet, but it looks interesting. I don't know. Luigi's Mansion 1 is one of my favorite games. It's full of so much charm. It's so nice, and I love the design of the ghost characters. But when I saw how they look in Luigi's Mansion 2 and 3, I thought, it reminds me of something. Can't put my finger on it, but it just lost a bit of the soul. It looks nice and sleek. It looks nice and sleek, like an Apple Macintosh computer. But it doesn't have the juice. The sauce is just not there exactly. It doesn't have it. The magic is just I'm sure it's a fine game in itself, but the original, the tone and the designs in the original on the GameCube are just so memorable and so good. But I feel like it's not there in 2 and 3 as much. But I haven't played them, so I can't say that with utmost confidence. But just from what I saw. Anyway. Yeah, and that's a big trend with like graphic design as well for corporate logos these days. Well, you'll know about that. Anyway. I do want to try them at some point though. Yeah, the newer Luigi's Mansions. Yeah. Anyway, I love video games, guys. I love video games so much. Metroid Prime 4. Did I talk about the Prime 4 trailer and how it's so funny that Samus has a bike and there's like an open world now? It's so funny that every game has to be an open world. Which, I don't know, it looks interesting enough. Like, I guess we'll see how it turns out in the end. But it reminds me, from what I see, it reminds me of Wind Waker. How Wind Waker was not an open world per se, but it was like, it had an overworld. And like the ocean was kind of like the overworld for the open world. You know what I'm saying? Do you feel me? Anyway. Anywho, how? Let me go grab my my ambata. I'll be like 10 seconds. Be right back. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Yummy. I don't know if it's just me, but maybe the bread has gone a little bit stale since I bought it like this morning and didn't store it properly. Whoops. Still yummy though. Maybe it's just the type of bread they're using. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Maybe I want to microwave it, but that's gonna melt the butter too much. I'm scared of it full on, like just dripping butter everywhere. I saw a big rat the other day on the streets. Actually, there was like a whole family. There were baby rats too, but the big one, I'm assuming it was the papa. He was big rat, bigger than my hand, bigger than a laser disc. Big rat. They were rummaging through the garbage. Did I tell you guys about when I was living in Japan a while ago? I had a job and I was I forget how much I've talked about. It's been a while since I talked about that era. But I worked at a family restaurant and I got really late night shifts sometimes. And I would get off my shift at like 3 a.m. sometimes and walk home. And then on the walk home every night I would see the same cat rummaging through the garbage like on the street on the way home. It was always that same cat rummaging through the same garbage. And I thought, damn, this shop is like feeding a whole family for sure. This cat is like he's got his, that's his source, you know, that's his, you know what I'm saying? That's his source of income in the cat world. He's feeding his family off this guy's garbage. And I would see like almost every day on my way home. I'd say, yeah, that's the cat. That's the cat. And then one day, this is like after like a few weeks or something of seeing that cat like really consistently, that shop started putting a net over the garbage. No! And at the same time, I thought, you know what? That's fair enough. But I couldn't help but think, no, that cat is, his family's gonna starve now. What is he gonna eat now? Can't eat the leftover whatever was in there. It's probably some chicken bones or something. I don't know. His, yeah, you took his job away. He became unemployed. No, that poor cat. It's like a white and orange. Not exactly a calico, but it was a white and orange. This patchy cat. Rummaging through the garbage bags every night. Just trying to feed his family, probably. I don't know. Rat infestation in Tokyo? I hope so. I hope to see more rats around. Not really. They're pests. They're dirty. Hey, they look kind of cute from a distance, but you know, they're probably carrying all sorts of diseases, so I wouldn't want to touch one of those ones. Yes, it's probably good to reduce the amount of feral, you know, stray rats around cities if possible, and only have very nice, clean domestic rats from now on. Did you feed the cat? No, I wouldn't feed the cat because I feel like that's it's bad to make animals dependent on you, which is why I think it's probably a good thing that the cat, you know, that they put the net over it for the cat's sake as well, so he could, you know, either find a I don't know, he could eat the rats, eat the pest rats would be a better source of food as far as, you know, helping the community. That's why we used to keep rats around, you know, in the old days when we first domesticated cats, we would keep them around house so that they would kill vermin, right? That's why they've stuck with us for so long, because we kept them around. So yeah, I feel like he should get a real job. In that sense, he didn't have a job. He was, you know, bleaching, freeloading off that restaurant. He should get a... We need to just have lots of cats around every city. Is what we need. To get rid of the rats, I'd rather have cats. Cats over rats. Yeah, but shouldn't feed stray animals, wild animals. It's bad for them. It's it teaches them to not be animals, you know what I'm saying? Unless you're ready to actually take the animal in and look after it. Anyway, anywho, how? Hey, let me take a bite of this. Hang on. Mogul, mogul. Okay. I wanted to come back to this after the huge tangent about the elements in the, you know, Kimetsu techniques not being real. I want to watch the new Chainsaw Man movie. It looks fucking good. And I gave a bad rap over the Chainsaw Man TV anime, the first season anyway. Because the art style didn't quite capture the gritty feel of the manga that I was hoping for. You know, it looked too clean. But I saw the movie and not the movie, but I saw the movie trailer and the shots, and it looks so good. It looks exactly how I imagined it should look. And that kind of reminds me of how I watched I don't know, Look Back, the movie based on the manga by the same author. And it looks like the art style in the movie looks exactly like the manga art. It's crazy. And I was kind of hoping for that with Chainsaw Man anime, but it looked a little different from what I was expecting. And you know, I think that's like cool in and of itself, and you know, it looked technically impressive in a lot of ways, but I just feel like they missed the mark on a few like important points in like as far as the tone and expressing certain movements and so on. Anyway, the movie trailer looked so good. I can't wait to see it. And I've been I've been reading, catching up on the Chainsaw Man manga as well, a little bit. Actually, I left it off like at some point of like volume, what was I up, like 17 or 18 or something like that. Like a few years ago or something. Maybe not years, maybe months ago. I don't know. Last time I watched it. It's been like close to a year since I last read it. But yeah, I'm catching up again, but I couldn't even remember what happened last time. All I remember is that Samurai Sword came back and kicked him in the balls, Denji in the balls. Which is so funny that they were like at each other's throats, like they were like each other's worst enemies. But it's just come to the point where he's like, let me just kick you in the balls. I don't know, something funny about that. Anyway, it's been good. I don't know, there's something like kind of different about the manga after the what do you call it? Do they call it the koan? Arc? Hen? I don't know. The first part, Ichibu mitaina. Part 1. You know, after Makima-san isn't there anymore. There's like it's like starting a new story. It's like the school arc or something like that. Yeah. Part 2, I call it. The tone is quite different. I feel like the art changed a little bit as well. But it's still good. I still like it. Yes. 1726, adapting his one-shots. I'd like to see that, yeah. I would like that a lot. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll eat up anything that man produces. Anything to do with that guy. Nom 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 nom. Asa is a nice protagonist. She's funny. Asa's such a funny character. She's so stupid and doesn't know anything about the world. Kind of similar to Denji in that sense, but I think she sort of like blends in more. She's better at masking than Denji. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Anyway, I've been excited about animation. Gotta find time to watch these 2 movies. But the thing is, I'm so locked in on Minecraft right now. I don't have time for anything except Minecraft. I think I'm nearly done. Guys, I know that I'm already done. I am already done. I know that I said I was already done, but I'm really almost already done. I think I just need to like work out like one more area. Hang on, let me think about this for a sec. Okay. Okay. No, I just need I need to finish the final area where I don't know if you guys remember when I had the axolotl and I thought that would play a big part. But I decided to axe all of that. I feel like it was too weird and like makes the story too convoluted. So I'm doing something else with that whole area, and I'm just making it more parkour oriented. That's once I finish that area, that'll be like the end of it. And instead of being an optional part, I'm thinking of making it a necessary part. That whole like back sewer bit. And I just need to do that and then like make like a few small decorations in a few areas. And maybe make a way to open the vault. I didn't write that down here in my notes. Let me write that. The vault. Yeah, some way to access the vault. There'll be some nice treasure in there probably. And then yeah, after that I'm done with all the building and I just need to finish writing the lore and then loading all the chests with loot. And then I think we're done. Yeah. Said it'll be done before Halloween this year. That's right. That's in like 2 weeks or something, right? Halloween. That's why I'm in such a hurry, because I want to finish everything. That's why I'm so locked in. I gotta do it. It's coming up. The big day is coming up. Making use of the skeletons in boats? Yes. That's right. Here's the thing, guys. I asked staff to give me creative mode. So it's a lot easier for me to spawn the enemies where I want them to be. But because like I made such an effort to like collect some of those mobs in the first place, I ended up keeping some of them just anyway. Like even though I can just spawn them anyway, it's like it feels like, I don't know, it feels like a sunk cost fallacy mindset or something like that. But it's like I went through all the effort in survival mode to collect this mob. I have to keep using him anyway, even though I can just spawn him instantly in creative mode. Ah. But yeah, I'm gonna make use of the skeletons for sure. Morgue. Still thinking about that. Morgue. Let me finish this. I'm almost done with my ambata. Yum. Almost done. Hang on. Goch. Goch. Oh, gochi. Something about saying Japanese words in a very thick English accent is once again becoming extremely funny to me recently. I don't know why. It's like, it's funny the first time you hear it, and then like you learn a bit more Japanese, and it's like, everyone makes that joke all the time, and then it comes back around full circle and it becomes the funniest thing in the world again. It's like how, like, when you're a kid, it's like fart and poop jokes are like the funniest thing ever, and then you like become a teenager and you're like, what the hell would you, I'm not a kid, it's not funny. And then you become an adult and you're like the funniest fucking thing in the world again. It's like that. Oh, ambata sugoi oishii desu. Subarashi. All right. Well, I don't know if I had anything else to report or get too deep into talking about. But what I did want to do was, what's the time? Yes, what I wanted to do is catch up with the super chats, because it's been so long, and I'm so sorry to neglect it for so long. But I want to take the time to make sure I can say thank you to everyone for the very generous donations and the nice messages you guys always write. So we're gonna take a moment to do that, but I think I still have a bit of time even after we do that, so I might I might open up Minecraft for a little bit as well after the super chats. But I just want to make sure I get this done first before I get onto Minecraft as well. So let me find the last time I did that. Hang on. Also, just checking a few other things. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. All right then. All right. Oh, okay, I think I found it. So, wow, was it the first VCraft Enchanted stream was well, I didn't read it on that stream, but that was before that was the last time that I read any supas, which is a little while ago. I'm real sorry, guys. Let me catch up. So, if I can put some height and height and height, and now look here, I'm the sheriff around these parts. I'd like to thank y'all for all of your very generous super chats and donations. Here we go. Thanks so much, Willow Huckleberry, for the supas. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Yuechu. Thank you, Savmochi. Laziest Cap, thank you. Juicebox, thank you. Fufu, thank you. You, thank you. Annie, thank you. Ching, thank you. Joanne, thank you. Bunny Sage, thank you, thank you. Vivian, thank you very much. Lulu, thank you. Kakaru, thank you. Ere, thank you very much. Joanne, thank you again. Hang on, just give me one sec here. Naruhodo. Okay. Bunny Sage, thank you, thank you. This is around when everyone was sending the supas as the chat that we worship in the Church of Chat. Can't believe I received the blessings of our great God. I'm blessed. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Kakaru. Thank you, Ere. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Surin. Thank you, Sumi. Thank you, J2. Thank you, Aya. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Hamuchan. Thank you, Kusako. And I think that was it. That one. Yes, praise chat. Alright. Keeping the peace around town here. Being the sheriff and all. It's just my job. So thank you so much, Aya. Thank you, Sadi. What did the deputy find in the sheriff's toilet? The police log. XD. Thanks for that one, Sadi. And thanks, Kakaru. And Lulu, Joanne, Ere, Nikako. I love just moving on without laughing at all. It's hard to hold it in sometimes, but we got through it. Akane. Thank you. Choi Yin, thank you very much. Surin, thank you. Ajay Dayo, thank you. Christina, thank you. Vivian, thank you very much. It's Nana, thank you. Sora, thank you. Yumi, thank you. Joanne, thank you. Oh wait, I'm on the third stream now. Okay. Okay. What's trouble about? Been hearing about some troublemakers around town. I can't let that go unnoticed, being the sheriff and all. Thank you so much, Joanne. Thank you, Kakaru. Thank you, Hamuchan. Arigatou. Yeah. Surin, thank you. Ere, thank you. Sumi, thank you. Vivian, thank you. Ching, thank you. Yumi, thank you. Jess Pog, thank you. Maki, thank you. Calico, thank you. Nope, this is the next stream. Excuse me. Here we are. The final. Storms are brewing. Got a bad feeling. Bad smell around town. But thank you, Calico. Thank you, Yuechu. Thank you, Kakaru. Thank you, Itznana. Thank you, Ere. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Surin. Thank you, Nikako. Thank you, Vivian. Thank you, Yumi. Thank you, Alicat. Thank you, Sumi. Thank you, Lulu. And thank you, Christina. Thank you guys for supporting the sheriff in his law-keeping duties. The town of New Witchington. Streets were only safe because we had a sheriff in town. That's right. You believe it, right? I believe it. What's this? Huh. Weird. And that was it for Recraft Enchanted. And here we are, back to Bug. Back to Bug 6. Thank you very much, Elena. Ajay Dayo. Thank you. Thank you, Kappa. Thank you, Ayumi. Yuechu. Willow Huckleberry. Joanne. Amena. Vivian. Des. Lulu. Naoe. Ayuka. Willow. It's Nana. Nikako. Aren. Willow again. Kana. And Maki. And Elena. And Kakaru. Chiahui. Choi Yin. Aren. Ori. Yukari. Vivian. Surin. Jay Sunny. Kakaru. Lulu. Yumi. Kame-san. Saito. Hachimitsu. Joanne. Willow. Kusako. Christina. And Nikako. Thank you guys. Arigato. Everyone was cheering me on facing that shitty boss that we were getting stuck on. Oh, it was pretty rough. But we made it through. Yes. Hollow Knight. Come back to that soon enough, I'm sure. Hollow Knight. The thing about Hollow Knight is that I'm really busy with Minecraft, so it's hard to play any other game. That's the problem. That's my problem. But we'll come back to that soon. I want to play more. And then I want to play Silksong. Such a good game. We've been enjoying that. Love to enjoy it a bit more. But first, super chats. Thank you, Kakaru. This is from the karaoke, by the way. I'll say it out loud for you. This is from the karaoke stream. So many super chats. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Kakaru, Vivian, Amina, Kya, Kiaya, Yuhua, Banana Bite, Lulu, Joanne, Christina, Hamuchan, Ki-chan, Des, Yin, Janice, Sora, Yongyang, Willow, Sumi, Kya, Sadi, Kaliko, Moya, Willow, Yuyu, Alicat, Kya, Kiaya, Alexa, Maki, It's Nana, Hamuchan, Narego, Kakaru, Kabasora, Ame for Claude, ST. Read this a bit. Arigato, ST. Thank you. And Surin, thank you. Willow, thank you. Ayumi, thank you. Thank you, Sumi, Joanne, Yukari, Ere, Kakaru, Ajitayo, and Kusako, and Narego, and Aren, Ching, Ayuka, Banana Bite, Naoe, Shizuka, Hachimitsu, Ori, J2, Vivian, Nikako, Saito, Shansana, Monchan, Chiyui, no, that's wrong. Chiyui, it's hard to say that one. Chiyui, thank you. Yumi, thank you. Tate, Tria, Lulu, and that was it for the karaoke. Thank you, guys. Such a fun time it was. Oh yeah. Yoki de yatta. And here we are on the last Minecraft stream, I think. So done. It's so done. Thanks for the super. Natalie O, who said, "Hi, Sonny, it's my friend Autumn's 17th birthday, and wondering if you could wish her a happy birthday so I can surprise her." Happy birthday, Autumn! Sorry, I'm real late, but happy birthday. And thank you to all the following people for a lot of super stickers and so on. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Kakaru, Amina, Lulu, Vivian, Joanne, Yongyan, Kami-san, Hamuchan, Naoe, Ayuka, Yukari, Christina, Fea, Ayumi, Babana, Kaliko, Bukimi, Sumi, Surin, Joanne, Vivian, Yumi, Siap, in the sheriff accent, not a girl, or not a boy. Whoa there, not a boy. It's the request. There you go. I gotta work on my accents. So, so bad, man. Thank you, Christina. Thank you. Thank you, Hue Hue. Thank you, Ere. Thank you, Kusako. Thank you, Nikako. Thank you, Lulu. Thank you, Naoe. And thank you, Hamuchan. Arigato. 大変だった、この間。なんとか完成したけどね。You sound pretty good as the sheriff. Well, pretty good is not good enough. I need to be able to convince the most southern of southerners. I have to be able to... I'm never going to need to actually do that. But I just wish I was a little bit more accurate, you know? Whoa there. I'm starting to be cured of my affliction, luckily. I'm not saying whoa there as much inadvertently. Might still throw it in there just for fun, but, you know, it's not coming out by accident anymore. As much, anyway. So, that brings us to today. Wanwans live stream. Yay! Wang. Thank you guys for the supers. Thank you for all the Wanwan stickers. Thank you, Vivian, Lulu, Sora, Ayuka, Kakaru, Sora. It's a different Sora. Yuhua, Aya, Ere, Iria, Dolce, Major Prima, Christina, Hamuchan, Amina, Angelol, Lemon, Susu, Core. Oh, thanks for the thumbnail there. It's really nice. And Sumi, Juicebox, and I'm just trying to remember. Did I put the artist credit in the description? Yes, I did. Okay, thank you. Phew. I feel like I forget to do that sometimes. I'm so bad. But I think I got it. Where was I? Thank you, Juice. Thank you, you. Thank you, Lame Duck. Thank you, Ching. Thank you, Kaliko. Thank you, Gyoza. Thank you, Asami. Fea, Shujing, Moya, Joanne, Yumi, Angel. Hold on a second here. Yeah, thank you, Angel. Thank you, Nisa. Thank you, Monami. Thank you, Yamada. Thank you, Kaliko. And you like my dance? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Kili. Was it a cancerous rodent? I can't tell you. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. But he looked pretty healthy. Feeding on the garbage in Tokyo. And Ajitayo, thank you so much for the super. Arigato. And oh, there was one right there from Kakaru. Arigato. Thanks for the super. Alrighty. Well, I think that's the supers for now, but let me check the Streamlabs as well. What did we get up to last time? On streamlabs.com. What was that? Oh, okay. Yep. Yes. The 16th of September is a while ago. Okay. Yes, here we are. Streamlabs. So here we are. Thank you so much for the following people. Thank you, Ajay Dayo. Thank you so much. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, induction stoves are kind of ass. I don't like. I don't really like them. I've been working with an induction stove for a while now, and it's not ideal. I much prefer the gas burner, even though it's probably like, I don't know. I feel like a gas burner is slightly more dangerous, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I don't know, like at the same time, think about how like an induction stove, sometimes you can't even tell if it's on or not. And like what if you put your palm directly on the induction stove thinking that it's not on, but it actually is? I don't think anyone, I mean, it's probably happened before, right? But my point is that with a gas burner, you can actually see the flames. So, you know, at least you know that danger is live, you know? Yeah. But, yeah, the fire, I feel like is so much easier to cook with. It's much more effective to cook. So they're both a little scary. And it's, yeah, I feel like it's more, what do you call it? It's a bit easier to control, and I feel like you can usually get it hotter with the fire. And so on, and so on. Anyway. Good luck with your cooking. And thank you, Chifuyu. Thank you, thank you. Ariho. Thank you, Vivienne. Arigato. And Yuyu, thank you. Aya, thank you very much. Arigato. そうだね。 ありがとう。あゆっか、thank you. うん。似てたかな。ありがとう。And Kakaru, thank you. Whoa there. Lai, thank you very much. Whoa there. Easy now. I'm the sheriff. It's the only three things that I ever say. Y'all take care now. Yongyang, thank you very much. Thank you. Yu, thank you. Arigatou. That's alright. Hope you can regroup and do a little better on your studies in the future. Well, that's okay. Yeah. I think you'll be just fine. And Des, thank you very much. Yeah, it was real fun. And Kakaru, thank you. Akane, thank you. And Ayuka, thank you. Thank you very much. そうだね。現場検証楽しかった。面白かったかな。Thank you. It's Nana. Thank you. Decided on a projector and whiskey for my parents. Thanks for the idea. Your Chromecast remind me they love films, so a big wall screen sounded perfect. Ah, naruhodo. Nice. Yeah. Well, I hope they enjoy the presents. And Aya. Thank you very much. Thank you.そうだね。なんだろう、俺も保安官って何なのかよくわかんないかも。なんか、それっぽくやってみたけど、なんか見た映画とかを参考にして、それっぽくやってただけなの。ずっと。本当は保安官じゃないんだもんね。そう自称してただけだから。それをね、簡単に受け入れたみんなが悪いから。And Lai, thanks very much for the Streamlabs, yeah? ありがとう。そうだね。ありがとう。Thank you. Ajitayo, thank you. Yes, Nijitown, I ended up doing it. Like weeks ago, they requested me to do it. I did it. And Yu, thanks very much. Thank you. I gotta read some more mystery, yeah. We were reading Sherlock on members before, but I want to try some other mystery authors. Who is it? Who's that lady? Wrote the Oriental Express, and Agatha Christie. Is that right? I want to read some of her stuff. I saw one of the movies for Oriental Express, so I know the basic story of it, but I'd like to read the original book to get some classic writing. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. And Ayuka, thank you very much. Arigato. Ah, should have seen it on IMAX. People are always saying that. そうだね。近いうちに見に行きたいね。チンソーマンの劇場版。 And Kuroha, arigatou. Thank you, thank you. そうだね。なんか出てたよね。フィズント。まだなんか詳細なんもわかんないけど、キービジュだけ出て、なんかわかんないけど、格好良さそう。そうだね。あれいつ出るんだろうね。結構ね、5年先じゃないどうだろうね。小島監督の新作ステルスゲームやりてえよ。早くやりてえよ。監督もね、作りたがってんじゃないのもうメタルギアは作れないだろうから。新作のステルスゲーム作りたいんじゃない？そうだね。ありがとう。And Joanne, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, that sounds rough. Hope you were safe. I don't think I've been in the middle of a big typhoon. When I was living in Myanmar, we got some pretty bad storms during the monsoon season, and it would get like not crazy, but like you would get some areas were kind of flooded, which doesn't usually happen in most developed parts of Australia. So it was pretty mizrashi for me back then. But I don't think I've ever been in a crazy typhoon like that. Even the ones I've experienced in Japan haven't been like that bad. Yeah. Yeah, they call me Mr. Worldwide. I've been all over the place, except Europe. Still never been to Europe. Soon. Give us a sec here to find my spot again. There we are. Hey, Des, thank you very much for the stream labs. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you. Kakaru, thank you. Arigatou. Oh no, you dropped the food. Damn. You gotta be more careful. You you got butterfingers? You're eating too many corns on the cob? Butter all over the fingers. That's why it slips. Thank you, Jess Pog. Arigato. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry that happened, Jess. But you are great, and I think you do deserve respect. So keep your chin up. I think you'll be okay. Thank you, Jess. And Juice, thanks for the Streamlabs. Yeah, that was a fun time. Thank you. And Yongyang, thank you very much. Thank you. Babana, thank you. And Kay, arigato. Thank you. Oh yeah, you enjoying that perfume? It's so good. I wanna try more perfumes that have plum wine in them. I kind of like that idea. I just like plum wine anyway, so I just want everything to smell like plum wine everywhere I go, even myself. Maybe I'll look some up. My the sample of my own perfume, it ran out. I used all of it up. I used all of my own sample up, so I gotta get another one, or I gotta find another perfume that's got some plum wine in it. I just like it. It's intoxicating. You drink enough plum wine, you start smelling like it. No, you just have that alcoholic, drunk person smell, actually, if you drink that much of it. If you do that, the cops can smell it on you. So no, I will not be doing that. Always drink to a moderate and safe amount. Thank you very much. I haven't had a bad drinking experience for years at this point. Although I'm a notorious sink puker. Hasn't happened for a number of years at this point. So, I'll just say that. Okay? Thank you so much. Misato, arigato. Thank you. And Amina, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, Amina. Arigato. And Yo-Yo-Tang, thank you. Interesting. And Ki-chan, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh. Metal Gear Dog. Nice. That's such a cute image. Thank you. And Des, thank you. Time crunch for the sheriff. I need to pin this crime on someone ASAP. This is what every good sheriff does, right? Man, that last episode of VCraft was so stressful, but it was a good time, and I thought it was a fitting end for the character. It was alright. God damn it. I gotta get Zeal back somehow. Next time I see that guy, he's gonna get something coming to him. He's gonna get what's coming to him, that guy. My schemes, he must become entangled in them. I won't rest until I've got that guy. I gotta get him. Thank you, Vivian. Arigato. Right, yeah. Yeah, I hope everything goes good. You can gather everyone. Yeah, have a nice time, Vivi. Oh, yeah. And Joanne, thank you very much. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Lai, thank you very much. Thank you. It did. Nice. Congrats. Sounds like a weird thing to say, but I'm glad you guys had fun. Yeah. Thank you, Lai, for the Streamlabs. Thank you. Arigato. Thank you, Lai. So nice. Ajay Taiyo, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, no. Do you usually cook by recipe or go freestyle? For hamburger steak, I think when my most successful ones, I followed recipe pretty closely. I think it was Cooking with the Dog. Hi, I'm Francis, and welcome to Cooking with the Dog. I think I chose I chose that as my recipe to make hamburg steak. And that one turned out pretty well. Yeah, cooking wanwan, true. But there's been plenty of times where I did, I guess for a more simple dish, where I don't really follow recipe one-to-one. Like the way that I usually do it these days, for simple stuff anyway, is I'll look up like maybe 3 recipes that are doing what I'm trying to do, and like sometimes they vary quite a lot of like different ways of preparing different dishes. But I'll just like get ideas from like a number of sources, and then I do whatever like works the best for me in terms of, you know, what resources I have, and you know, if it looks simple enough or like quick enough, and or like what ingredients I have with me and so on. And sometimes I might freestyle, as in, you know, like when it gets to like adding seasonings, I, you know, like to go through my pantry a little bit and think, ooh, maybe I'll add some of this. That's the fun part for me. Ooh, let me make this Western dish Japanese for some reason and add soy sauce and mirin. What if I do that? I love doing that. Yeah. But I don't know, like if it's something I haven't made before, I try to follow it pretty close to the recipe. Yes, 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 yes. And Des, thanks again. It's very interesting that I appear in your dreams very often. Probably doesn't mean anything. Thanks, Des. And Ramens, thanks very much. Yeah, I'm happy I made an impression on everyone as the sheriff. They all miss the sheriff so much, right? Wondering when he was gonna come back and say the same 3 voice lines that he always says. When is that guy gonna be back? Thank you, Estelle. Thank you. And Hikaru, thank you very much. 4? I don't know what what that is, but thank you. Ere, thank you very much. Arigatou. Oh, yokatta. Yeah, arigatou. Thank you, Ere. And Akane, thank you. Arigatou. And Yuyu, thanks so much. Thank you. Cool. Hope you have fun. And Elena, thank you very much. That was Elena's birthday the other day. Happy birthday. Hope all your wishes come true except the evil ones. What does that mean? I don't have any evil dreams or wishes. Terrible. Thank you, Elena. Chifuyu, thank you very much. Thank you. Arigatou. Akane, thank you. Yeah. That's good. Hope you enjoyed. I gotta grab some more water. I'll be right back. Hang on. Sure. Ooh, hydration. Phew. So, where are we? Thank you, Pi. Thanks so much, Pi, for the Streamlabs. Thank you. Glad they enjoy that. And Ayuka, thank you. Arigatou. Yeah. Yeah, またホロナイトやりたいな。ただマイクラで忙しくてあんまりできないかも。ありがとう。Misato, thanks very much. Thank you. And Des, thank you again. You got nervous over the small announcement. Why do you get nervous about it? It's just a small announcement. And you what? Nice. Well, look after your tummy, Des. Thank you. And Isa, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. What? Yeah. Well, busy is good. Hope you do good at classes. I'm sure you do real good. Thanks, Isa. And Juice, thank you very much. Oh yeah, hope you had a happy birthday, Juice. Yeah, just for you, yeah. Nothing to do with, you know, what I wanted to do. It's just for you, yes. Hope you had a nice one, Juice. Thank you. Sabrina, thank you very much for the Streamlabs. Arigatou. Hope you enjoyed the karaoke. And Aya, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, そうなんだ. Please don't say you're lazy. だって本当は crazy. Looking back, those some crazy lyrics. I probably thought that when I first heard it, but then maybe after like hearing it 2 more times, I was like, damn, this shit is awesome. And then I think I forgot about it. There's a lot of songs out there you don't think about how ridiculous the lyrics are. But that's a classic song. I love that song. Thank you. And Amina, thank you. You like that? Yeah. Me too. Thank you. Vivian, thanks for the Streamlabs. Oh yeah. Oh man. Under the sheets watching the karaoke in the hotel. Very nice. That's fun. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you got enough sleep. And Misato, thanks very much. Thank you. そうだね。懐かしいのいっぱい歌ったね。ありがとう。And Joanne, thank you. Mike smashed everyone's colors made by you or staff? That was made by the studio staff. They prepared those for everyone. Yeah, it was really nice. I didn't think they were gonna make all the colors and everything. It was awesome. So nice. Lai, arigato. Thank you. Yeah, 楽しかったね. Thank you. And Vivi, thanks again. You finally tried the aburi engawa. It's the part of the fish you always want to eat, but too lazy to debone. Actually, I wonder how that works. I think for engawa, it's the strip that they serve you. I don't think they needed to debone it. They just like slice it right off, probably. But I think on like your regular fish, there's a lot of them that if you wanted to eat that little part, yeah, you would probably have to take the bones out. Wow. Omakase sounds fancy. Oh, so nice. It's engawa day. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yes, the engawa agenda continues uninterrupted. Soon the whole world will be addicted to engawa. And that's when the stocks that I bought for the engawa industry are finally gonna stop popping off. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Kakaru. Arigato. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. So I like his songs a lot. He does a lot of Dragon Ball songs. Oh yeah. I like that. Arigato. And Aya, thank you, Aya. Yeah, nice. Finally got the Shimamura goods. Hell yeah. Feel bad about stepping on the face. Don't feel bad. I mean, I don't mind. I don't feel it at all, so I guess that's just up to you if you wanna use it. Thank you though. And Annie, arigato. Oh, congrats. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, thank you. Enjoy being a pharmacist. Oh my god. And Kana, thanks very much. Thank you. No, I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much, Kana. Arigato. And Chifuyu, thanks very much. Arigato. Arigato. Yo-yo-tang, thank you. Aussie slang whoop whoop. I think that means like middle of nowhere. It's like I'm down in the fuck ass middle of whoop whoop. And it just means you're out in like nowhere. Yeah, it means like faraway places. Yeah, pretty much. That's a fun one. Enjoy, yes. And Bew, thank you, Bew. Yeah. Should be a fun time. Thank you, Bew. Just like that name. Yeah. And Joanne, thank you very much. I've never met a real cassowary. I've seen one in a zoo, I think. But, yeah, I've never met a cassowary out in the wild. And I think if I did, I'd be very scared because they, can be quite dangerous. And Vivi, thank you again. Yeah, I heard about that. Omi thought that I really was American for some reason during VCraft. I'm just what can I say? I'm just really committed to the character. And also, I don't know, maybe not everyone is able to pick out that it's a fake accent. I guess that means I did just good enough. Just good enough to fool someone out there. He just thought everyone was American. Like, wow, this guy's really good at a French accent. He's probably actually American though, right? He's talking about Zally. No, I don't think that actually happened, but that would be funny. Yeah. And Des, thank you very much. Thank you. Oh yeah. Thank you. And Kay, thank you very much. Thank you. Squeezy. Thank you. And Yongyang, thank you very much. Thank you. Ajitayo, thank you very much. Yeah, I did it. And Aya, thank you. Akane, thank you very much. Thank you. It was their birthday. Happy birthday, Akane. Arigato. And Bew. Thank you again, Bew. Thank you. And the cute emoji face. Thank you. Ayuka, arigatou. Thank you so much. So kana. まあ楽しかったかな。ありがとう。Maki, thank you very much. Yeah. Squeezy, squeezy, rainbow down. Squeezy, squeezy. Lai, thank you very much. ありがとう。そうだね。ありがとう。そうだね。やろっかな。And Joanne, thank you again. Thank you. Vivian, thank you very much. Thank you. And Chifuyu, thank you very much. Thank you. どっちもかな。And Eya, thank you very much. Arigatou. Yes, that's kind of what happened, yes. And Sisse, arigatou. Thank you. Oh, I hope you had a nice birthday. Arigatou. Thank you. And Estelle also had a birthday. Happy birthday, Estelle. Softly wish the happy birthday. Okay. Estelle, hope you have a really nice birthday. Happy. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. And Chifuyu, thank you very much. Arigatou. Thank you. Yongyang, thank you so much. Oh. よかったね。いい子だって。いつもいい子だよ。That's so cute. Thank you. And Joey. What's up, Joey? Thanks for the Streamlabs. Yeah, it was awesome. Thanks so much for the hat. Oh man, I couldn't. I couldn't do it. No way. That's crazy. But thanks so much, Joey. And Lulu, thanks so much. Thank you. Yeah, it's fun. Oh yeah. Can't get enough Minecraft. Oh yeah. And Yui Rei Yui. Oh, hope you had a nice birthday. Yeah, thank you. And Ching, thank you very much, Ching. Appreciate that. And Amena, arigatou. Thank you. Oh man, that gacha machine's giving me hell. But I think I finally got it. I'll probably be able to show you guys in a minute, actually. But yeah, I did it. Thank you. And Yongyang, thank you very much as well. Thank you. Ame, thanks so much. I hope you had a happy birthday, Ame. Yeah, wow. Yeah, I remember that. Thank you, Ame. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah. And It's Nana. Thanks so much. Oh yeah, I hope you enjoyed the movie. Yeah, I'm gonna see it so soon. So soon. And Des, thank you very much. Oh no. I'm being dog napped by a dog, of all things. So cute, man. I'm jealous. You have a Shiba, don't you? I need. And Annie, thanks so much for the Streamlab. Yes, that's correct. Yes. I was, yeah, we were talking about that actually. God damn it. When Frayed hit me up about the redstone thing, we were talking in the, what do you call it? The VCraft Enchanted server, and some other people jumped in, and we started talking about how the term goon is also a term for box casket wine in Australia. So, you know, when you were young and getting shit-faced, it was usually on the goon. So, yes. The like silver bag inside the box, that's technically, it's called a goon bag, which sounds disgusting in a more modern context, but we've been calling it that for years, okay? So it didn't always sound that weird. It used to sound only a little bit weird. Now it sounds really weird, unfortunately. Yes. Anyway, thank you. And Adi, thank you very much. Yeah, I played Skullgirls before. It's pretty fun, pretty cool. I like a lot of the like character designs and move sets. They're very interesting. It's hard though. Like I could never get around the combo and the controls in the combo system. Is a little tricky. Maybe now that I'm a bit more well versed in games like Street Fighter, I might have a better shot at Skullgirls. But yeah, it's been a while since I played. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try soon. I don't know. Anyway, thank you. And Chen, thank you very much. Yeah, arigato. Ah, that's nice. And Misato, thank you very much. Arigato. Thank you. Pancake 食べたんだ。マンゴーとパンケーキね、まあまあ合うと思う。こないだもさ、みんなとカラオケ行って食べたの。マンゴー、パンケーキに乗せたマンゴー。結構美味しかった。まあカラオケのね、ご飯にしてはまあまあ悪くなかったよ。それでなんかふわふわだって言ってたら、なんかクガレオさんがふわふわりってなんかあっちで言ってたから、ちょっと恋愛サーキュレーション入れてみたの。歌わせたの。いや、歌うまいんだよね、レオくん。楽しかった。And Nisa, thanks very much. Thank you. Yeah, I hope you had fun. Can be a little scary, but that's what's fun about it, isn't it? Big roller coasters. Are you really enjoying the roller coaster if you don't feel like you're gonna die? Honestly, maybe. But Kana, thanks so much for the Streamlabs. Yeah, appreciate that. Thanks, Kana. And Nordi, thanks very much. Yesterday I met a retrieve one. Is that what you call a golden retriever? Interesting. Yeah, we'll get some rest. Hope you do good on your exams. And Banana Bite, thank you very much for the Streamlabs. Oh, are you gonna participate? Are you gonna compete in the tournament? That's crazy. Oh my god. Oh yeah, if you meet him, let me know. That's awesome. Good luck, Banana Bite. And Ramens, thank you very much. A stray rat will fight off a stray cat probably 8 out of 10 times, so I don't think they're great pest control. That's a good point. Maybe the rats these days are built different. No, but like realistically, like it's just that the cats are literally pussies. So like I think if you like, you know, weigh them up, the cat is always gonna be like at least a bit bigger than the rat, right? He's got more weight, he's got more strength, he's got claws. The rat's best weapon is, you know, running away and maybe, you know, infecting it with the plague or something. But Yeah, they give up so fast. Yeah, the cats are just lazy, if more than anything, probably. Yeah. Well, we gotta train these cats. If we're gonna do this plan and we're gonna deploy cats out into the cities, we gotta train them first to make sure they can really take care of these rats. Yes. And Aya, arigato. Thank you. Arigato. And ramen, thanks again. What the hell does that mean? Thank you. Ampa-san, arigato. Thank you. Hi. そうだね。はい。そうだね。そうなの。お目が高いだって。いや、演技素晴らしかったよ、あれ。アンチスパイラル。めっちゃかっこいい声。ありがとう。あゆっか、ありがとう。コンビニ飯ね。わかんない。サニーいつもね、明太子おにぎりにしてるかな。ダイエット中はね、なんかね、最近サラダも食べてるかな、コンビニの。なんか、うちに食べ物なかったら、ちょっとね、あんまり、ね、太りたくないって思ったらサラダにしてるかな。玉ねぎサラダとか、チーザーサラダとか、いろいろ。この間もコーンサラダ食べた。で、ちょっとね、味足りなかったら、醤油と酢黒酢とかをちょっとね、混ぜてドレッシングにしたら美味しいよ。そうだ、なんだっけ、ごま油もいいよ。サラダ、健康にいいぞ。4やん、ありがとう。Thank you. And Des, thanks again. Oh yeah. I wonder if I could do the Nijitown dance better if I tried again. It's too late. I'll never have the chance to, make up for the mistakes that I made that day. Terrible. Yeah, I thought it was fine. Like it's cute enough, right? I thought I did a pretty good job. Anyway, thank you. And Estelle, thank you very much. Thank you. That's right. I don't know, the staff made us cats. I didn't have any say in it when we did Nijitown. They just the staff said, "Hey, put on the cat ears." I said, "Okay." Even though I'm wanwan, had to be nyan for just a day. And Amina, thank you. Arigato. Yeah. Okay, I'm sure you'll do just fine. You have to stay strong, but remember the kindness in your heart. Okay? Thank you, Amina. And Mizuki, thank you. Oh. いいだろう。ありがとう、Mizuki. And, where are we here? P Chief, thank you very much. Oh yeah, we're popping off. Oh yeah. Thank you. Angel, thanks very much. Yeah. Big 3 years. Oh yeah, still kicking. Thank you, Angel. Always good to hear from you. Hope you're feeling better. And Kakaru. Thank you. Oh yeah, they made another shitty Jurassic World movie. Hell yeah, I can't wait to watch it and can't wait to hate watch that and talk about how ridiculous it was and how they jumped the shark. They jumped the mosasaur. Oh yeah. Thank you. And Amina, thank you very much. Thank you. And Angel again, thank you. Yeah, that is nice. Appreciate that. Thank you, Angel. Thank you. And Des again, thank you very much. Ooh, exciting. Oh, that's concerning. Yeah, you tell them from a real artist. Tell them that AI is not the way. Right. Good luck. I know you're gonna be a great teacher, Des. You're gonna be so good. Good luck. And Sumi, thanks so much. Oh. Yeah. When you when you have a lot of holidays and then you gotta go back to work. なんだろうね. Well, the thing about that is that, especially, well, I know what that feels like, but it's hard to remember what it's like when, you know, you're a VTuber and like it's almost like every week is a holiday because you get to choose your own hours. And like sometimes we have really busy weeks, but still, the fact that you get to, you know, choose your own hours and stuff like that is it helps a lot with the stress. So I'm thinking now, like when I did have, you know, a job with a stricter schedule, how do you deal with coming back after the holidays? I don't know. I mean, this I guess it's just the same as like how you deal with the fact that you're working a job at all in the first place. You just have to remember that you are you need to, first of all, you need to live, you need to make money. But I know for me, when I was working my jobs, a lot of the time, I mean, I'm pretty privileged, you know. I've never been that you know, like poor or broke to the point that I was like starving or anything like that. So like the money was like, sure, I need money and I need to look after myself and take care of myself and be independent and stuff like that. But for me, like a big thing about, you know, motivating myself to do work is I have to provide value to someone. You know, I need to do something, you know, is what I like kind of think about to motivate myself. Is I wanna be useful. I wanna make myself useful to someone. I wanna provide value. I mean, I still like think about it even as a VTuber. It's like I wanna create value doing something that only I can do. In this case, just you know, providing entertainment or creating content in a way that hopefully only I can do. I think, you know, that still applies to, you know, regular, even like menial jobs as well. Like, if in fact I'd say those are more important jobs. So you gotta just remember that. Really, you gotta remember that, you know, someone's gotta do it. That's your duty. It's your God-given duty, and you gotta do it well. So that's something I think about. I hope that helps you to motivate you with your job. But also remember that you need money to live as well. That's also important. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Sumi. And Kakaru, thank you, thank you, thank you.そうだね。ああ、いいね。いいじゃん。いつでもリプしていいよ。俺のツイートに。おはようとかおやすみとか。なんでもいいよ。そういうね、そういうツイートは。And Bookie Me, thanks so much for the Streamlabs. Thank you, thank you. 大丈夫だよ。ストリームラブズちゃんと届いてるよ。はいはい。嬉しい。あれ掘り出したのマーモットの。ねえ。Does that happen? なんか。Do you guys ever like get into a new like thing or a new VTuber in this case and like go look at their really old tweets? Because this person's saying that they got into me recently and then looked up my old like groundhog vegetable tweets. Man, that must have been like years ago at this point, right? まあ。なんだろうね。ちょっとね、マーモットブームだったかも。あの時は。今でもね、好きだけど、なんか。そうだね。次なんだろうね。ありがとう、ブキミ。Thank you. And Aka Akane, thanks so much. Yeah, I like it a lot. Oh yeah, thank you. And Gunyui, thank you. Thank you. That's right, I am proud of you. You're getting better at something, that's good. Oh yeah. And thank you, Yuyu. Arigato. Yeah, that's right. I'm dressed just like the thumbnail today. I tried my best anyway. I wish I could lower my glasses a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Yeah? Anyway. Thank you. And let's see. I think that's all the Streamlabs for now. So I'm going to take a little break from that. Yes. And hold on just a sec here. Did I miss any supas? What are we up to? Ajitayo, thanks so much for the supa. Kakaru, thank you. Minty, thank you for the onigiri. And Fufu, thank you. And Kano, arigato. Thank you. I might just make the notes now from all my supas and streamies. There we are. And guys, we did it! We got through all the donations that I had been leaving for like a number of weeks now. Sorry to keep you so long, but thank you again very, very much. Appreciate it so much. And now that we're done with that, we have a little bit of time for Minecraft. Oh yeah! Oh, it's Minecraft time, baby. Oh, it's mining time, alright. Alright. Here we are. So. Boom. I already had it open. This is where the axolotl was. I'm remodeling this place a little bit. But what's let me show you the gacha first of all. Oh, it's so dark in here. I can hardly see shit. How's anyone gonna find their way through here? I'll tell you how. Potion of night vision. That's how. I'm already stalking my house full of mobs. So, you'll hear a bunch of zombie voices here and there. Where's the fastest way to get to? Oh, I guess there's no easy way. Let me just fly. Fuck it. No easy way to get out of there now. Maybe I want there to be a nice way to get out. Maybe I want this, just in case you want an escape this way. Yeah. Oh yeah, I put this whole fence up. I guess you already saw that. But let me get out of here. Hey. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay, it works. I guess I got scared because I forgot how that door works. I guess from that side you only press it once and it only opens temporarily. Alright, here's the big reveal. Zazang! Spin me! Let me cover up these walls a little bit just so we're yes. Gadget zone. Do we have any emeralds? No. Emerald. Let me just spawn a few emeralds here. Okay, here we go, okay? And there should be a sign here. I don't have it here right now, but I'll put it up. Maybe I'll... Insert emeralds here. And push the button. Okay. So, I already got 28 in there. Let's put more. Whatever. Why not? Oh, the chat's not here? Where is it? Where are you guys? Where are you hiding? There you are. Alright, emeralds. You know what? Maybe let me take away the 64. I don't need that many. Alright, so lights off. This thing spinning. Nothing comes out. Press the button. Ding! Little sound, and the light goes on, and now you spin. Items come out. Oh my god! It comes out of the ground, of all things. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh my god, it works perfectly. Holy shit. I am a god. I might be a cracked god of Minecraft. Shit is crazy. Okay, let's take a look at the guts a little bit. So here's what we do, okay? Look. Dropper, Minecraft. Dropper, it goes into the hopper. And I hid the barrel full of all the emeralds over here. It's so noisy down there. It's crazy. That's good though. We want it to be sounding very threatening when people start exploring the place. Okay, so first, this is the filter system. Senses this to go back around to itself and let in the emeralds. And then this is where it senses if you have one loaded up, which sends a signal. And I had to move one of the sewers. You might notice that this sewer is a little lower than it was before. Whoa! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. No wonder. Good thing I'm in creative mode. Otherwise, that would have blown everything up to high hell. They're all in here. No wonder it was so fucking noisy. Holy shit. There's so many in here. It's insane. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. Let me light this place up. This is the sewer to get you to the jail cell. The holding cells. Remodel this a little bit. I had to make it lower down because shit was getting I needed more space, basically. Get down here. We'll try and find a way to light this up a bit more naturally later on. Anyway. Where was I? Yep. This, since if you have any emeralds loaded up so you can spin, sends a signal a little tangled up over here. And first of all, it lights up the light and the music note, the thing. And it also at the same time is sends this signal to the comparator to allow the spin. It'll disable this light to allow the spin to send a signal. And it'll send it, actually it sends it here. This is the spin signal. I'll show you a little bit. Like this. See, this is all lit up. Is this even working right? Hang on. Ah, there it is. See? Spin, 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 spin. It's only at this point. It's only at this point when this signal is at its lowest that activates the comparator at the bottom that spits out the items from the dispenser, but only if this isn't on, which means that, you know, there has to be something loaded in. But even at this point, if you put in an emerald at this point, it doesn't spit it out right away because I'm a genius. I figured it out. I also made it so that at the same time as it's loaded up, it also puts a delayed pulse back into itself, the comparator, so that the spitting effect will only activate once for a very short time and then won't activate again until you reset this signal. Oh, and that just fixed all my problems once I figured that out. So basically, I'm genius. Wait. Aha! It's so perfect. It's so perfect and it's so peak. And yeah, on top of that, this is like the most like convoluted part of it. On top of that is, this is the after the emeralds have been spent, it goes to this barrel. So I might take one out here. Hello? Yeah, let me just drop it there, whatever. That's fine. And it checks if there's a certain amount of emeralds. How much was it? Like, once you spend like 20 or 30 emeralds, it'll send the signal. It's a bit convoluted. All the way through here. All down here. I had to remodel a few other things. Down here. And then through here. Onto the other side of this. Up here. To loop back to this hopper here. And that's the one that loads in the rarer loot. Did someone just shoot an arrow at me? Who the hell shot an arrow? Anyway. But the thing is, yeah, there was no room here to send the signal back up through here, I don't think. The only way I could do it was going under all of that stuff and the newly remodeled sewer system here. Had to get it underneath that, all the way up here, into the dropper, which is holding the somewhat rarer loot. This stuff. Ugh. And then I'm gonna load up a few more nice things over here. Yes. Yes. Now you understand. This was killing me. Figuring all of this out was driving me insane for like 3 days. Is after I ended the stream, I had a quick break and then tried to work on it again. And then I worked on it again the next day. With Freed's help. And then still couldn't 100% get it. And then I worked on it the next day. And then I think I finally worked out the kinks. And then I just like recently polished it all up. And now it's so nice and tight and clean. And oh, it's so perfect. Everything is working just as intended. Oh, yes. Can I remove this piece, do you think? Yeah, let me remove that. Well, so I'm pretty happy with that, as you might imagine. Now, we can get back to work on something here. I think I just want to put like a desk there. Shouldn't be too complicated. I want to go back to... see if I can... Who's getting hurt over here? Well, anyway, this is oh, you. How did you get here? You're not even supposed to meant to be able to get there. What the fuck? How? How did this guy get here? Kinda wild. Hang on a second. Where'd you come from? That means that there's something too dark over this side, probably. I put guys in holes over here. Evil skeleton. I put them in holes over here. Let me start from over here, actually. Ow! So this is the platforming section. I'm gonna see, like... Hoi! It's pretty hard, actually. I'm gonna see how fast it takes me to clear it. Okay. There it is. Okay, one. Okay, and then I put this little bit here. Mr. Bones was here. This seems a little bit more, like, believable than having the bed, like, right out here in the open. It was a bit too obvious before. Get rid of that now. Okay, and then you get here. Here, 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 here. Yes! And then here, and then when you think you're done, evil skeleton shoots an arrow at your back. So you can kill all these guys pretty easily, I feel like. And then you get here, and then you can... go right ahead here, but there's a whole optional dungeon over this way full of more evil skeleton, evil zombie, evil skeleton, and evil skeleton, and evil skeleton up there. There will be anyway. Yeah, well, I have to name them to make sure that they don't despawn is the thing, but yes. And there's an evil skeleton in the water, too. Did he kill all the fugus that I left in here? Probably. Yeah, you have to name them, otherwise they'll just disappear if you leave them alone. Is there a way I can keep this guy here? And not have the fugus die? Because I wanted to keep fugus in the water here. Fugu. Also, are you not hurt from the pufferfish? Harming? It says harming, but because he's undead, this should heal him actually. There. That's good. Oh man, is there a way to like prevent him? I don't want to like stick him in the wall again. It's getting a little old. Oh, but I really wanted the Fugu. I really wanted the Fugu in there. You know what? The Fugu can be in another place, maybe. Actually, you know what? You know, fuck this guy. Fuck it. And then Fugu. Put that there. And I don't think any of the zombies would come past here, would they? I don't think. Hang on. The zombies, they might still manage to somehow get all the way over here. Probably not, though. Probably not. Okay. 1, 2, 3 is all I need. It's a nice little surprise for anyone trying to hit that switch. 2 zombies is fine. Okay, then we get over here. And what do you know? Oh, wait, no, not there. What do you know? Another evil skeleton right here waiting for you. But I gotta check the light levels here. I was quite sure that I had the light levels pretty good, as in not... Hmm? Did I just pick something up? Bones! So skeletons are spawning around here and also dying. Got it. Is it this corner? Is that what it is? No, there's still light here. Oh, there's... Right here is the problem. It's like one spot right here. And I think the Ravager is like killing the skeletons. So let me... This guy needs healing, actually. Healing! Evil Enderman. No, the thing about Enderman is that they teleport everywhere. So, yeah, there's Fugus in here as well. So it's a little hard to get them to stay in one spot to patrol and so on. I don't think that helps too much. Let me get rid of that. How do I light up? How do I hashtag light up the world? Oh, this... Put it in a boat in a hole in the wall. Well, that's what I did before, but the problem with that is that once you put them in the boat, they can't really do anything. All they do is, you know, yell at you. Oh. They can't even hurt you or anything, so there's not much point in doing that at that point. You might be wondering what this is. This tunnel here? This is where I keep my spare wanwans. Just in case. Just in case. I need to reload this guy and I don't have creative mode at the time or something. I'm just gonna put them there. Maybe I will put a little light here. I mean, honestly, that works, right? That's fine. Hopefully that'll prevent the skeleton spawns at this point. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Looks pretty good. I can't find any zeros, so there shouldn't be any more random spawns in that area. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Nice. Let's get out of here. And now, what I'm working on is... It's so dark, I can't see shit. But hopefully they'll have found some nice night vision potions. There's a little bit of light seeping in through here. I wonder if we can fix that, actually. Is it possible to fix that? Hey, it looks a little better. I'll take it. There's a bit of light here. More water breathing potions. Cool. And the idea now is I'm still working on this part. Instead of just escaping right here, well, the original plan was you make it this far, you can either escape right away or go this way if you unlocked the optional axolotl rescue path route. But yeah, I'm not doing that anymore. And instead, we're gonna block this with some iron bars, I think. Like this. Maybe just one there. Maybe one like that. Maybe two? Sure. And oh man, let's fill this up with water. There we are. Yeah, I like what we've done with the tunnels here. They're nice. Not bad. And the idea is, it's gonna take me a second to figure this out properly, but yeah, you can get there from here. And here's what we got down the secret tunnel, which is gonna be necessary if you want to if you want to escape finally. It's down here. Oh, there's not water there. Okay, so let me fix the water coming from this bit. Yeah, water is falling. Fugu is falling. This right? This is fine, yeah. No, is it? Okay. I put some other random fish in here as well. They're just chilling in this corner, I suppose, as fish do. It's really dark. Oh, better plug that up. Nice. And then once you get here, you hop, and then you hop. And then this is a little different from the last time you probably saw it. There's a salmon down there. Hop. Hop. Once you get here, there's this really cool dark sewer section. This reminds me of Death Stranding, the sewer scene when Cliff comes out with his ghost puppet soldiers and he's... And he emerges from the shadows, looks around, and he goes, "Go, go!" And they all charge out, running for you from the sewers. It's scary. But I'm gonna fill this place up with zombies, basically. And then once you get here, you're wondering, like, how do I proceed? You see there's a way to get up, but how do I get up? And then the way to do it is, it's a little tricky. You have to do this. It might take me a few tries, honestly, because it's so tricky. Come on. Come on. Maybe I made this too hard. for even myself. What happens if people get stuck? If it's really bad, I can just help them a little bit, maybe. There we go. Okay, that's a little tricky, but we got it. Hi. And then, hi. This part's pretty simple. And this is a little tricky. There you go. Not too bad, though. And, oh, what do we do here? What is this all about? Wait. Wait. Nope. Oh, I couldn't quite make it. Why not? It's because you need to press the button. Get this out. Oh, that's how you do it. And this is all I got so far. Then this loops back around to this. And then you drop down into the water. Is what I got so far, but... Yes, there's a little thing here with a bucket. I don't think we're going to use that anymore. Let's get rid of that. So I've been thinking about this quite a bit. I think it would be a good finale to, after all that platforming, if you could destroy the source of the cursed, you know, energy, or the, I don't know, whatever is causing all the evil shit that happened here. And I had a few ideas, like, what if the cause of all the curse was a fugu that was just here and you have to kill the fugu somehow? But no, that's a bit too silly and I don't know how that would work. But I had this other idea, is what if, let me open some of this area. What if you're here and, let me block this out. I don't think we'll be using this, so let me block that. Actually, maybe we will use that. Hold on. 3 different keys to open the door thing. No, I didn't do that exactly, but there's at least 3 different key items that you will need to order to open specific doors, like, you know, one key for each of the 3 doors, sort of like that anyway. And there's a number of switches that you have to flip as well. Yes. I don't know if this is exactly what I want to do. Let me just do this much first of all, and then how low do I want the ceiling to be? Maybe just this low is good enough. Where it already was. You're free to go this way, but I think there ought to be a way to go this way as well. And maybe we do want to make it back there. I'm thinking about it again. Maybe we do want to be able to leave this way. Boom. Boom. Oh yeah, it's so much easier in creative mode. You can fly, you can destroy instantly, place instantly. We can always place instantly, but it's the thing about creative mode is you can be less careful about placing things, which means you can be faster about it, because you know, normally it takes like a second or two to remove a block that you placed accidentally with the pickaxe or whatever. But if you're in creative, you just go It's like instant. So easy. So that makes it a bit easier in a lot of ways. This way. Maybe I want it to be more like one gap here, but a bit more open here or something. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I think I just want to have like a big open area for holding the soul or whatever it's gonna be. That hang on. Here. Oh, maybe it's more like this way. Should have a bit of room this way. I want to have a big area that holds the soul, which I think is going to be an end crystal. Which is apparently something that you can actually craft easily, but this thing, I feel like it looks evil enough that you would want it to be the source of the evil. It's like this. It's like, oh, that's the source of the evil. And then that blows up a bunch of stuff. So I'd probably have to keep it like a decent space away from anything that I actually want to keep, I think. Oh. Something like that. But yeah, I think we'll close this up for now. Hang on. Slightly better source of light, if that's okay. Lore of the crystal? I don't know. I think it might just be... Well, okay. Something about the director of the asylum that used to exist before VSF, the police station. He was doing... Yeah. Maybe it's like his Horcrux or something like that, you know? It contains his soul, his ghostly energy, and that's what's possessing me, the police commander. Something like that, right? It's just the source of the evil guy's power, basically. Like, the lore doesn't have to be... It's not that well fleshed out. It doesn't need to be either, so... It's just the source of the evil, basically. And you have to defeat that. And then boom. This is the victory lap right here. You get through this. This is open. I'm gonna need some redstone somehow to get to this door. Shouldn't be too hard. Both of these doors can get under them, right? Boom, boom. Yep, should be fine. Over there. But this way is... We're gonna make the open area around here somewhere, I think. Whoop. Oopsies. No, let's keep digging. Let's do this. Can I just... Whoops. We're closer to the surface than I thought. I just wanted like an easy way to blow shit up. Make some space. This has to be somewhat connected to the other stuff we had going on over there. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I think we want to open up all of this here. Oh, I broke the door already. Right. That's fine. Let me open this all up a bit. Maybe this will be kind of like a boss area, and I can leave like a shitload of the skeletons around here to like guard the crystal, maybe? What do we think of that? I wonder if anyone else can be here. Skeletons. Who else would be here? Like Enderman doesn't really work. I'm gonna need a ladder as well to get out of here easily. And I think like the idea is that you can still exit. It's not this way. You can still get up here and exit this way if you want to. But I feel like this doesn't serve any purpose anymore, does it? Maybe I should just block this right off. Which means, does this even serve a purpose? I just like having things connected. Spiders. I could put spiders. Let me think. Let me spink. One thing about the spiders is that I think in some areas they're not hostile if it's light enough, so they wouldn't always be hostile. And I don't know actually, like what happens if I put them right here, for example? So is it sunlight only? Spider spawn? Do they hate? Okay, they hate me. So I guess it's when they're not in the presence of sunlight, I think. Yeah. That's when they hate you. So in a place like this, maybe it would work. Yeah, but another thing I was afraid of is that they can climb and they might get out of the place that they're supposed to be in. Let me just open up a space here. A big zone that can be blown up. The blow zone, we call it. Let me, Whoa there! Easy now. How big is this explosion? Is it actually blowing up that far? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's... Ooh, the dirt actually takes quite the beating from this. I see. The rocks, not so much, but the dirt takes a fucking beating from this. Okay, I see. I understand now. Which means it's quite a big radius, actually. Fuck. Okay, here's my idea. It's fucking now I've lost the spiders. I don't know where they are anymore. There you are. I don't think I can get much deeper here, can I? Can I get deep? Can I get deep with it? I also wanted to decorate a lot of these areas, the final sewers, with some evil-looking stuff, like the deep dark, the shulky. No, that's not right. Not shulky, but skulk. The skulky stuff. I feel like that looks nice and evil for our purposes. Need light. But also, let me cover some of this up with stone. Lots of stone. I'm just a little concerned that the blast is gonna open shit up again. I'm not careful. Okay. Around here should be safe, right? Hey! It broke the lantern. Cool. Made a hole over there. This could be dangerous. That's like one of the secret rooms, which is something I don't want to destroy. What do we think? Deeper? Oh, how deep can we get here? We got some decent room to go down, honestly. Down might be the way. Let's keep going down. Oh shit. Damn. It travels surprisingly far, this explosion. Okay, we're safe, we're safe. I wanted to dig like downwards, you feel me? But it's not really working. Can I get regular TNT or do we have any type of bomb TNT? Let me do this. That doesn't work? Flint and steel. I never like really get the chance to use TNT like this. To just dig holes, you know what I'm saying? This is kind of fun. Anyway, maybe that's enough for now. I feel like if you use obsidian as well to like guard the walls and so on, that's also good. Oh, hello. Oh, this is one of the sewer areas. Okay. Okay, trying to get through there too much. We're almost there. I think a little deeper down this way. More this way as well. I feel like it doesn't need to look that clean, the shapes or anything around here. It's just long as it's kind of like a roughly round area. Okay, I think the idea is, you fall here, you climb up here, and then you go down the big cavern, and there's the crystal at the bottom of it. Something like that. Let me keep digging. Oh, I keep ruining this thing. Shit. Hole on the top? Where? I don't see. It's probably fine. I think I got it already, yeah. And I think once we get down this deep as well, what we can do is make like a obsidian, just for light, make an obsidian egg, like sphere in here. Kind of like this. So that like technically the explosion can't escape, even though you can see. I think this technically makes sense, right? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it has to be like this? Is that what I'm trying to do? No, I'm just making a full-on fucking barrier around it, if that's the case. So maybe that's not what I'm after. Need gaps. Where should the gaps be? Boom, boom, boom. It's getting somewhere, maybe. Yeah, because I feel like it doesn't need to go that low. It can just be right here. get rid of these actually. Actual, real. Let me just try this first of all. Boom. Some more lights up around here and so. Hope this doesn't break anything. Hee. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, it's still breaking a lot of stuff in the surrounding area, however. So, maybe I do want to do like this. And oh my god, how do I find like a hole? How do I find a hole for this damn thing? You know what I'm saying? Not a hole, but like gaps. I want there to be gaps that you can attack it from, but I guess that's just not possible. I feel like this... It's still making damage like up that way. So is there really much point guarding it completely with obsidian? Maybe not. Okay, so what about if I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay, I feel like we're pretty safe around here. It's not as necessary to protect it. But still, what about like this? Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. How do we like that? And then there could be one like here. Oh, I like this design. This is pretty promising. Like that. Haha! How's that? That's pretty good. And then, actually, the crystal fits pretty well right there. Ink. Here or... No, it has to be lower. Boom. Yeah, it's there. Okay. Okay, so you fall down and then you see this and it's surrounded by all this evil looking shit and you realize that's the source of the evil. And then you try and shoot arrows and shit at it like this. Boom. And by doing that, that should also trigger something. Here's an idea. What it does is that also destroys some dirt that's hanging out over here, which holds a redstone torch or something like that. I don't know, maybe it's what, how can I make this explosion set off a redstone? Yeah, like I think once you've done that, that'll open the final door somehow. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is like, and it's not even 100% guaranteed because there's still dirt right here. Maybe if I put it right here, for example. Like, what if this is hidden behind here? And, you know, this is sending the signal to the door that's upstairs somewhere. Then when you hit the bomb here, man, I don't know. It doesn't seem consistent enough. Boom. Boom. Another way that's not as satisfying is instead of hitting it directly, you hit a lever or something that destroys the soul at the same time as it opens the door. That seems a little weird though. Why would the lever destroy that? It doesn't have to be a lever either. It can be like some sort of button or something. Oh. Damn, I'm drawing a blank. I can't think of like any way to like satisfyingly destroy the bomb at the same time as like activating a redstone somewhere. Put it real close. I mean, if I put it like right here, does that work? That doesn't even kill it right there. After the crystal breaks, you open the door for the players because you're good now. Honestly, that's a pretty good thing, idea. But I feel like it should also just happen like mechanically automatically without any of my interference. You know what I'm saying? It's true. Whoa, it actually destroyed the obsidian itself. I guess when there's that many explosions in like short succession, it does that? Is that how that works? One, two, three, four, yeah. It just blew up. So dark, you know. Well, I'm gonna leave that there for a sec. And also, what happens if I break? Oh, it stays there. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. What if I put this right here and then this right here and then and then destroy this? I think I still like the lower placement a bit better. Yeah, let's keep it down there. Okay. Okay, land in here. You come out. What the hell is that evil presence? Honestly, I feel like this should also be covered up a little bit more on this side, and hopefully that'll protect the sewers that are around here as well. This side ought to be protected a bit more. want to make sure they can make it back home safely as well. Yeah, because there's a chance that they go all the way down here, blow it up, and then that blows up the only way that they could have gotten home. Unless there's water as like a stair, you know, as like an elevator of some sort. An item dropped? Yeah. On a pressure. I mean, that's also an idea, but it still can't guarantee that it'll explode the right way to make that happen. Maybe I should go a little deeper in this way as well. Maybe. Mayhaps. Nice. Nice open area for us. Excellent. Actually, I kind of want it more that way. So silly. Oh, a perfect square for me. Very nice. Thank you. Very nice and thank you. Let me take a quick look around the surrounding area. Going through the walls. I think we're looking pretty safe around here. It's just a random cave. Sewers that way, and then another sewers that way, so keep the explosion well away from there. Oh, and we want to be real careful about the room above us. Ooh, I think we're safe though, down here. If we get this deep, I think we're good. Right around there. Yes. Right around there is where we make our crystal. Boom, boom. Is this what we did? Like this? Boom, boom. That doesn't seem right. Hang on. Boy. Maybe that is. Okay. No, I'm confused. I'm confused now. One, two, three, four. Oh, we just do one on right on top of here now. That's the top. Yes. Very nice. Okay. So Let me bury some of this place up. After I fucked it up royally over here. I wish it was easier to do this. Isn't there a command? I don't know how to use the commands that well. Wish there was a bomb to place the stones. That would help me a lot right now. So easy to destroy things. So hard, so painstaking to actually create something. You guys should remember that. It's very important. Maybe I want to use some deep slate down here as well. That also is more durable and looks more evil. So it's 2 birds, 1 deep slate. I hate this red rock. I hate it. I hate this red rock. Alright, how are we looking here? So, go down here this way. Yeah, let me bury some of this stuff too. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh. I want to definitely bury a bunch of this. Let's start getting the deep slate out. This deep slate. Yes, you. Trying to get it to look natural, because it looks weird if they have a different orientations, right? This doesn't look natural. I want it to look like this, I think. Yeah. Which means this one is wrong. Maybe I don't have time to be worrying about that. I don't know. No, I can't put it there. Can't put it there. I feel like this stuff should still be the brick stuff for a little while. And then it's gradually becomes more corrupted in this direction. Why is that shaped like that? That's fine. Maybe this is all like this, making walls, I mean real walls. And did we say that we want to try connecting this? Was that still a thing? No, I think we wanted it to come around here is somehow is how you make it back to the surface. Either way, really. Because we still have this way? I don't know. I feel like after you do all this bullshit, maybe you don't want to go this way, although maybe it's still an option. And it's better to just leave immediately this way. Okay, so we'll try and figure out a way to loop back around that way. So that means that it's okay to just jump directly off from this bit, which I feel like means we can just make like a little extending area here, and then maybe not like that. But like you come here and then you can like jump off into a puddle that's like down here somewhere. Something like that anyway. So maybe this is also wall here maybe? Shouldn't be this high, right? This high is good. And you fall down the hole over here. Here is the hole. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. First of all, and then for some reason you come out here and you look down and there's some bullshit down there. Maybe I'll make this a bit skinnier. Oh my god, I feel like what I'm trying to do here is a lot more. It's gonna take a lot more work than I thought it would. Come to think of it. This is a pretty big scale operation, but I feel like because it's the finale, it needs to be kind of big scale like that, right? Spot's fine for now. Yeah, and we want to loop back around here somehow. Hate, so much hate. Oh, maybe the water's like more this way. Man. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Man. I was hoping when I came back from the toilet this would all be done for me already. Someone's gotta do it. Yes, it's gotta be me. Ooh. Man. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. It's alright. Let me bury some of this up with regular stone. Honestly, a lot of this place can look pretty rough. Doesn't need to be that clean. Just needs to be practical. Just needs to work. Means I probably don't need this. Fine. Wish there was a way to prevent Maybe I should turn this whole bit into a wall here. Let me think about how I feel about this. Come out of here, and it's all. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Feel lost. Maybe I won't do that. I don't think there's any nice way of doing this, really. Hate this. I hate this red rock. Get out of my life. Ah! Okay, now we cover you up with stuff. No. You guys will tell me if you see any sideways ones, right? Let me know if you see any that look the wrong orientation. Something's wrong here. What? Why does this look wrong? Is it just the lighting? Why does this look wrong? I don't understand why, but it looks something wrong about this. It's probably fine. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Whatever, I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Is there an indestructible light that won't be killed by these explosions? Oh. we wanna make all the surrounding rocks here out of deep slate as well. And it's slightly floating as well. Hang on, I gotta find these monsters that are pissing me off. Here you are. Silence in the tunnels. I hear you. There you are. Drinking all by yourself? This is an interesting tunnel here. Now I hear foxes. Okay. Now where did I come from? Over. Where did I come from again? E? Holy shit. It's getting pretty deep. I don't think I need to come this far. I think we're good. Oh. Wow. Someone's been here. It's not too surprising. Alright, time to go ghost. Wow. What is that? Oh. Oh. Maybe I'll leave one right here as well. Come on. Oh, they're still spawning? Where? Where? Are they up? Oh, they're up here as well. Okay, I think we're good here now. Here we are. The chamber. That's what I call it. The chamber. Emerald! Wow. I'm in creative, so I have no use for them right now. But if I was in survival mode, I'd be very excited about emeralds being right there. Put bats in here? I'd like to, but I think the bats despawn, and I don't want to name bats, because, I don't know, that just gets messy. evil bats. A whole cave just full of bats. They don't even hurt you either. So I know it's nice for ambience, but I don't know if I want to just have them there to do nothing. You know? Oh, it's shaping up a little bit. Okay. I feel like this ought to be a little bit more. Yeah, that seems better. A bit more rounded. You feel me? Around this level, I think there can be a little bit less deep slate. Once we get to around here, let's put one right there, for example. Are you vegan? Where the hell did that come from? What? I'm not, for the record, but why? What would give you that impression? Man. Cool. Just another, I want to say, 20 hours of this menial work, and I think we're good. Dig this corner out a little bit. Dark. You seem to be having fun, Sonny. Really? Because I'm really not enjoying this part of the process. This part is just pure Grueling grinding. There's no thought involved in this. I'm just replacing blocks. That's all I'm doing right now. I'm not coming up with anything creative. I'm just replacing blocks. And hoping that it looks natural enough that I won't hate myself. What we're trying to do, we're trying to hollow out this area to make it look kind of natural as a spot to host this structure, which is going to hold an end crystal, which is some sort of powerful explosive artifact. We just want it to look nice and evil, basically. We want this area to look evil. It's invasive deep slate simulator. Like sea urchins eating up the natural coral. Especially this stuff. We have to get rid of that stuff. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. There was a nice way to, like, if you do that, you know what I'm saying? I think it's a different pattern. Maybe not. Maybe it's okay to look on the ceiling too. Okay. That changes things. But also, let me... Oh, not with that. No, no, no. It ends up looking so squarish. How do I make it look like less of a corner? Do you feel me? You feeling my feeling right now? Let's carve some of this away. It looks like such a corner, you know? Feels a little better over there. Let me get some deep slate. Let's slate it up. How about that? Let's not slate it up too much. Let's... Yin Janice, thank you so much for the gift. Arigato! Thank you. Slabs. Slabs. Slabs? The thing is, they don't have this type of slab for this type. They have these. They have the stone slabs, but not the deep slate natural slabs. So I don't think, I don't know. I feel like If you put only the stone slabs and not deep slate slabs, you know, it looks a little unnatural too in that way. And you can't do that because it doesn't exist. That's fine. It's fine. It looks more natural this way because slabs are not naturally occurring. Thunder. This looks pretty good. I'm gonna set off a few bombs here, see what happens. Whoa! Why? What the fuck? Why is there silverfish here? Why are you here? Wait, hold on. Why are they here? Did I copy a like tainted block or something like that? Why are they here? What the fuck? No, that doesn't make any sense. Why are there so many? Anyway, let me keep going a little bit more. Is this insane or what? Why are there so many? I just killed a whole bunch of them. They keep appearing. What? There's so many. What did I do? Did I use bad deep slate or something? Infested deep slate? Where's the regular deep slate? Is it this one? Oh my god. What the fuck? No wonder. Oh my, all of this deep slate is infested. You know what? That's a good thing. We want it to happen, actually. That's what I want to happen. Let's keep doing this. How did I not see that? It's infested. We want that to happen. We want when they set off the bomb, there's gonna be a fuckload of silverfish that appear. I like it. Personally, I'm a fan. I like it. Why not? Let's go a little deeper here with this. Kinda gross. It's okay. I wouldn't have done that if I knew that's what I was doing. But now that it's already done, you know, might as well just keep going with that. I like it. Whatever, man. If I put this here, does this still explode? Because it's like on the outside of the bomb, right? I feel like this one is unaffected. Let me try. How many of these blow up? Most of them. Okay, the top and the bottom don't explode. It's fine. Fine with me. Hmm. And oh no, 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 no. You get out of here. Okay. So back up here. Hey, looks pretty good down there. I like it, I like it. And then let's hang on, what do we have for skulk? Should put some of these here and there. Fill in these gaps with them. They look nice and evil, don't you think? Very nice. They should be in more like patches, more blocks. Oh, it's looking exceedingly evil down here. I like it. We can do better. Maybe not that one. Ugh. It bothers me so much when I see that. It's disgusting red. Some on this side. Are there evil lights? I don't know. I feel like these and the soul lanterns are about as evil as you get. Maybe not there. Honestly, this could use a bit more deep slate around here. We were all thinking it. This area needs a little bit more deep slate. me put a little bit more here. I know it's infested, but it's still better material to protect the sewers that are on the other side here. Yeah. Not like that, like this. Okay. And I think once you get to this point, yeah, there should be a little like a waterfall type of deal up this way. Bit higher maybe. Wait. Oh shit, my bad. Okay, don't hit that. What? Where am I? More this way then. Ah. Oh. Oh. What? Where is this tunnel thing I'm trying to get to? Oh. Corre? Corre. Okay. How much further can we go this way? Ah, I get it now. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, this is also part of this. Okay. A little tricky. A little tricky. I have to try and make a tunnel that avoids this part. To get up here. Oh, that's impossible. I might have to rethink this. Maybe we're not doing this. Let me cover it up for now. Maybe we're not doing this. And they do have to come back to the original way. Fuck it. Can just be a nice little Easter egg or something. If they manage to see that or get there somehow. I feel like I shouldn't be so bricked up right now. Let me use regular stone instead. Seriously brick build. There we go. And a bit of work over here. You know, it makes sense for this area to be infested, because it's evil. Of course the rocks are also evil, right? Full of evil bugs. It makes sense to me. Okay. Which means we do want to have a way to get out this way. Optional is you go down there and you blow up the bomb. Just if you're crazy, if you're a freaking madman. Maybe we don't use the water splash thing and you have to find your own way down. And then there ought to be a good way to get up as well. But I still can't guarantee a clean way to get up. Because some of this shit might get blown away. Let's skulk it up in here. Let's say you. We're straight skulking. Skulking about in the shadows. Y'all skulked up? I'm so skulked. Skulking out right now. My middle finger is getting tired from clicking so much. Vivian, thanks for the 10 skulks. Thank you, appreciate that. We are skulking. So skulking. Skulking. Okay, how evil do we look so far? Oh, we look evil. Looks freaking evil down there, bro. Yeah, we gotta get it around here as well, though. Especially in the areas where they have the actual skulk blocks. It needs to be real skulked up. Middle finger to click? Well, I mean, it's right click, so yeah. I feel like some people use the fourth finger, the ring finger, to right click because they like to rest the middle finger on the wheel or whatever, but no. True gamers will always right click with the middle finger. I'm trying it out now. Fourth finger, it's not bad. It's good when you need a little change of pace. You're getting real tired. I'm getting real tired with my middle finger, so. Good, nice and sparse around these areas. Oh, it looks crazy evil around here. It's insane over this way. I'm so villain pilled right now. Oh my god. Evil. It's evil down there, guys. It's freaking evil. I missed a spot. I see you. Wow. Looks pretty good. But I think we also want some, like, around this area as well. It's like creeping up, like, in a vein. You see, like this? That's not gonna be there. This is gonna be closed. We get a bunch of these blue lanterns now. Hide them in places like that. I don't know. Maybe they can go more natural places. Looks nice. I like the look. Yeah, it's skulking its way up the wall. It's a good look. Cool. Oh, and then it looks crazy down there. Uh-huh. Sure. This is all fine up here, I think. Maybe we want only these types of lanterns. I feel like, oh, it's gonna be real dark. I need a lot of these. It's okay, this is an evil area, so like it makes sense there'd be a lot of evil lanterns scattered around, right? No! Disgusting. I didn't even need one there. Ba 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 ba. I think a lot of these are probably gonna break from the explosion. It's fine. Don't worry about it. There's definitely some dark spots where mobs are gonna spawn. You know, that's not bad. Oh, so dark. Let's try one out. See how many lanterns it explodes. Oh, it wasn't that bad actually. It only killed one silverfish thing as well. Look, had a little bit of skulk here and there. It looks like, I don't know, a little bit more here and there. Not bad. I was expecting a bit more destruction. Yeah, it definitely took out some skulk. It's alright. Yeah, there's definitely something going on here. Alright, now I just need to secure a way out of here. Man. Maybe this is the way after all, over this way. Yeah. And there's like a bit of a waterfall coming down here. I want somewhere to catch the water though. Over here, over here. Let's use real deep slate for a bit. That's where it was. Real deep slate over this way. Let's see what happens. There we are. Ooh. Okay. Not quite. I think this bit is interfering a little bit. And let's move it a bit more this way. What's going on here? Okay, now is there a way to make this look a bit more natural? Nice. Buried under there. Oh, wait. Maybe I do want the lantern inside the water itself. It's fun, no? Or cool. And yeah, let's just fill up this whole area. No, not like that. Fuck. No. I guess that's what I'm doing here. It's meant to be like this. Why is this spilling out so much over this way? The hell? What? No. My beautiful, consistent deep slate faces. Okay, there we go. Phew. Okay, so how do we like this here? But we still need a consistent way to get up this way. If you went all the way down here, that means I need more random obsidian blocks to become the steps almost. Once you get to this point, you're pretty good. Okay, I'll try to make a few extra like random spots anyway. Shouldn't matter too much. What? Who's worrying? Were you? Is this just the same guy? Yeah. I guess he just never died. Yeah, evil obsidian. That's what it is. Volcanic rock. It's known to be very evil substance. I think I'll put most of the lanterns under obsidian. Let's put this one right there. Maybe another. Yeah. Just for fun? Alright. No. Okay, so there's... As long as we have this obsidian here, I think there will always be a consistent way to get back up. Maybe another one here. Yeah, no matter what gets blown up, there should always be a consistent way to get up this way. Some random ones as well, here and there. I want some, what do you call it? Oh, this stuff. Regular skulk blocks around here. Keeping an eye out for the bad blocks. The bad blocks. The ones that were placed badly. Yeah. Maybe I'll get rid of that a little bit. Does this not help? Fuck. Damn. Urgh. How do I get this to stick out less? Let me do this. I feel like that helps a bit. Okay. Maybe not. Why does it fill up like that now? I hate this. I hate it so much. Hate it. Bucket. What do I need? I need it to be coming out of here like this. Oh. Yep. I'm trying to destroy the bits that already exist here. I don't think it's working. That's fine. Let's just do it this way. Okay. That's pretty good. Maybe that bit a little bit. And then let's make some of this, just some of this, made out of stone. Now it's most of it is made of stone. That's fine. I don't think the bomb will blow it up. Oh god, I'm scared to try. It's probably fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. A little scared of this one. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, something about this bit. Maybe I'll put more brick. Ah, I see. Yes, I see now. That's how it is. And then there'll be a little iron bar. Waterfall is evil too, of course. Yes, of course. Maybe the most evil of them all. Let's do a reskulking now that we've added some extra stuff. The obsidian needs to be sculpted because it stands out too much otherwise. It must be sculpted. I hold a torch in my left hand. That brightens things up a little bit on this shader. Good. Just checking my phone for a sec. Okay. Ah, okay. It's alright. That's right. No block unsculpted under my supervision. Whatever you call it. Under my reign. I think I'm decently happy with how this part's turning out, actually. I was a little lost about what to do with the whole ending area. And, you know, do I want to make it an optional thing? Do I want to make it, you know, a fight? Do I want to make it pure platforming? Is there a puzzle? I feel like this is a good balance of everything. It's like mostly platforming, and then there's this thing where it's like you do that thing that has a like a flashy effect. Feels like something important might be happening. Do skulk underwater, can you? Oh, you can too, but it's a little... Okay, I see. Can you waterlog the skull? Oh, okay, yes you can. Yes, you can. Oh god, I just hope it doesn't overflow here. That's what I'm a little afraid of. You know, let's just do this. This should be safe. Oh, this part's a little scary. Why does this always end up overflowing so much? Why? Is it this thing? Why does this happen? Why does it like bulge up out of here? I hate it. Hate. Can I flatten this out at all? I think it's working. Yay! Oh. Surprisingly easy, actually. Cool. Yep, so then you can get up here, and it's like, oh. Oh, that's... Nice. Alright, we can fix this area up. I want you skulk over here. Maybe just a bit. We love to skulk it up. We are skulkers. We skulk it. We skulk it real good. At all times. Fair. Yeah, over here can be bare, that's fine. Cool. So, you want to whoop. Boom. But not actually. Put that back. Okay, boom. And then you have to find your way back. Seems pretty doable. At the bottom. Boom, boom. Oh, how do I get up? Go that way. Hang on. Boom. Boom. Maybe I want this bit to be there. Sculpt it up. And yeah, boom, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any way the bomb could fuck up the platforming areas, because it was also this way. Should be good. It looks like we should be good. Maybe I'll do more over there. Definitely a way to jump here. Get rid of that. There's definitely a way around here. Let's. Ooh, gross. Kimo. Yep, and then you get up. Yes, I think we're good here for now. I might spruce it up a little bit more later. This is all fine though. Yeah. I want this to look like it was built into the wall, you know, into the stone, into the cave somehow. And then something about there used to be yeah, maybe I should make some more like stuff on that side. I can't do that again. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. Let me just... You know, it looks like there used to be some sort of bridge here, you know what I'm saying? And then there's like some fallen pieces here. And then there's cobblestone. Ah, yes. Mossy cobblestone is good. Yes. Mossy, mossy. Mossy, mossy. Even if they jump here, it's nothing, really. Okay. Some regular cobble too. Regular cobble too. Yes. That looks pretty believable. There used to be something this way. Right? But it all crumbled down. It's pretty believable. And there's a little lantern there. And there. Maybe there. Cool. You can see there's that way from here as well. But I think a lot of people will be concerned about that. And what's down there. Maybe there should be a little, what do you call it? I don't know, I feel like I don't want there to be any loot at this point because there's nothing really. There's no, what do you call it? There's no more house to like navigate. This is just like on your way out. Like if you're on your way out, you don't really need loot that badly. Maybe I'll put something over here near the oasis. That's probably like unlikely to be. You know, maybe there should be some sort of, you know, like little hideout area. Something like this. Yeah, so it's not visible until you go down here and you check it out. Okay, we can figure out exactly what this is gonna end up looking like later on. But yeah, this looks good. Okay. So there is a little bit of incentive. Maybe if they jump here, they can see that there's something there, and then that makes them want to check it out. Yeah. But it certainly does look very evil, doesn't it? Yes. Wait, which hole am I jumping out of? This one, okay. This is the hole. is this place? Whoa. Yep. And people can come this way if they want to escape this way. Maybe I'll keep that there. But the correct way to go is this way into... maybe I do want them to come up this way. Like, this is blocked off. This is fully blocked off. Crystal the boss fight. You might consider it to be the boss fight, yeah. Something like that anyway, I don't know. And we need something that looks like enticing this way for them to figure out how to get this way. Maybe just a sign that says A. Pretty simple. Oh. Sakura. Just block this off, yeah? Something feels wrong about this. Let me try this. Feels a little better that way. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Coolio. Whoops. Ceiling. Keep it about this height, I guess. Does this need to be here? Not really? But I feel like that is, if that's not there, it's not much to stop anyone from just doing this. Which is a bit too easy. But let's extend this a little bit more. They go for the jump. And then they'll see this bullshit here. Cool. A whole wall. I gotta do this whole wall too. Luckily I'm in creative mode, so it's pretty easy. makes sense. Like that. Maybe this whole part is just a little bit. That. That makes sense. Makes plenty of sense. And then this is when it stops being scary. So this is when we put regular lights here. This away. Ooh, still pretty dark here. Just like that. Didn't realize how dark it was here. I'll still put this here and here. And besides that, the light level's looking for 2. I'm just gonna take a quick sweep looking at my light levels here. Oh, it gets pretty low. And I haven't seen any zeros just yet. I feel like this is close to the sea lantern, so it's pretty safe around here, surprisingly. Where looks dark? Around here looks dark. We're safe. Maybe we're good. I'll just leave the area for a little while as well, and then if any mobs spawn, I guess we'll know at that point. Cool. Wow, we did all this today? We dug this huge ass hole and covered it with evil looking stuff? Cool. Good work. Great job. I might wait till later to leave the end crystal there. This looks pretty done too. You can just leave at your own leisure. Put it facing this way. Wouldn't it be funny after all that if this was a trapped chest and then you do this and it just blows you up? Yeah, let me leave that there. Put something nice there as the sort of reward. And then they can finally leave down this way. And then at that point, I still haven't figured this part out actually. But maybe there'll be a lever. I think there'll be a lever or something up here actually. When you get here, maybe instead of the chest, there'll be a lever here. Which opens the door. To then open this bit here. And then finally, you're free. And I was thinking, I want it to look like a little nicer right here. I don't know, it's something to make it seem a little bit more like, wow, you won. I don't know, I feel like the fact that you see the sky here and then you come out and you realize that you're out of the fence is already like a decent like reward. But I kind of want to have something here. It says like you won or something like that. Well, you won. Anyway, hey, that's what we've accomplished today. I'm pretty happy with that. This was where I was testing the gacha machine. This should still work, I think. Put in emeralds in there. Whoop. Light stays on. You twist this around. Tick. Yay! That's how I figured it out here before I installed it into the wall down there. But yeah, I think I want to clean up all of this bullshit too before I invite people. Yeah. Before my friends come over for our very safe and not scary sleepover party. Alright. Anyway, I think that'll do me for today. Ooh. Good work today, everyone. Great job. Yos. Yos, yos. Alrighty, let me head back here for just 1 second. And boom. Wow, that's the end of the stream today, guys. Thank you very, 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 very much for your time, for watching, for your attention too, and thanks so much for the support, all the supas and streamies and everything. Thanks, guys, so much. So nice. And we had a good time. Good to catch up and finally talk about some stuff that's been happening. Good to give you my thoughts on video games and my thoughts on what I think about the animes that are coming out. Very excited. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Got some good Minecraft in. Good progress. I'm pretty happy. I don't know. I wish there was something. Maybe I just haven't thought of it yet. I wish there was something I could do here to make it like a bit more streamlined, as like a more, you know, interactive and thanks for the super and a more sort of impactful way to end the whole experience. But I think with what we're working with, this is probably the best that I can do. Anywho how I'm gonna take off now, maybe get something a bit more substantial to eat rather than a tiny little bread bun with some sweet beans and butter. But yeah, I hope you are all doing very well and you continue to do well, and take care until next time. Soon. For more Minecraft, probably. I don't know. Now that I've done that, there's not a whole lot more work to do. The big chunk of work at this point is the writing. So I'm gonna get to work on some writing. And maybe we can come up with a little bit on stream too. Yeah. Oh yeah. Cool. Well, that's it. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you so much. Take care. See you later. Arigato. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Arigato. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.